time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no. Like Shia LaBeouf, it says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the dungeon. We are now in the fourth episode of our stream. Um, we are reaching the end of our first dungeon. I, of course, am joined by the party once more. Um, Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, we managed to find out that Belial, the dwarven miner, has turned traitor and betrayed his fellow miners in order to try to sell them into slavery to the Drow. The Drow have less use for miners and more use for adventurers. However, he has now found out that this was a mistake, as the adventurers did not go quietly. Uh, Thankfully, the party was able to rescue one of the miners, Laurie Strode, who now accompanies them, and they were able to capture the devious Belial and are now dragging him about in manacles. Um, Last we left off, the party solved a puzzle, managed to find a treasure hoard, and has one last party of drow to eliminate before attempting to find the ore that they came to seek out within the dungeon. That being said, everybody, where to next?
Well, that is a good question. Let's see. I think you said there was a room we haven't been to yet.
Mm-hmm.
Was that right? I think there was still another one.
It is the eastern room of the hallway that you are standing outside of now.
Yep, cool. I think we should go there, seeing as we've finished rummaging through all of these fantastic treasures.
Yeah.
Any objections?
Sounds good. Come on, Belial.
Right. Did you want to move us as a group, Kiba?
Sure thing. Let me just move his bar. So I get the whole group.
And then we teleport, and we all have to move our screens.
Yep, here you go.
As
All right.
friendly,
Feel free
as
to
a friendly-
rearrange yourselves as needed in order to put yourselves in order. Through the door, you can actually hear the sound of hammers clinking away on metal and smell what can only be described as burning coal and coke.
neat.
It won't let me move my token.
Oh.
It's paused at the moment. The game is paused.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Sorry about that.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
Also, as a friendly reminder, Kiba, it's pronounced Ayura.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, Ayura.
It's all good.
No, it's not. Do it properly. Did we?
It's like that Star
I can't
Trek
remember.
line. What's the difference? One is my name and one is not.
Exactly.
Oh.
Before I guess we get too much further into this, do we want to just all double check our hit points and everything? I think we did a long rest or short rest. Can't
I don't
remember.
I don't
think
remember that.
Oh, I
Because I think
Presently,
I've got some temporary hit points at the moment. And
yes.
I don't think they're supposed to still be there and all that.
some of you are, well, as far as I know, only Ayura is injured because Ayura is the one who took all the arrows from the previous puzzle trap.
yeah, I'm fine. I think I still have a spell plot.
Yes, the squishy wizard.
Friendly reminder that we have a whole bunch of potions.
That is true. You now have 7 potions of various traits and features.
Potion. Me realizing I actually don't have any spell slots left, but that's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I'll be in the back. Trips, it's fine.
Well, you do have a potion of restoration that can restore spell slots.
It's true.
I feel like we should save that for a rainy day, though.
Isn't that now?
I mean, we
well,
don't necessarily
now is
know.
that day.
We don't know necessarily what we're getting into, so if anything, maybe I'll just like
it's just
hold
another
on.
group of drow. It'd be simple.
Yeah, but not every group where I'm like expecting to spell slot on. So how about I just hold on to that
Okay.
for now, and then like if I feel like it's necessary, some slots.
Gosh.
Do
I have that.
forgive me
I
for
really
interrupting, but
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, we wanna protect Belial here and take him to justice, and we wanna, get through this dungeon and try and find those drow. Having you at your fighting fit form, this benefits all of us.
Oh,
And yourself.
yeah, I appreciate that, but again, if it's necessary for me to, because like this isn't really just like your average potion. It's like not something you can just expect to just buy from like
Right.
any apothecary
I
thing.
totally get it.
Cool.
Like I too have that impulse to just save up the 99 potions and then just chug them when I face my greatest foe.
Like, low-key,
Varys and Lorian, can you guys roll me perception checks?
Sure. I'm happy with him just holding it for now.
Okay. Give me a second.
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. I'm just gonna open my character sheet. I don't know.
Well,
It should be under skills. If you
Yeah,
click on
no,
your
I
token.
was trying to find it on that little thing on the left, but I just can't be bothered.
yeah, there should be a thing that like a drop down.
Yep. Rolian notices nothing. Varys, you realize the sounds of hammering have stopped.
Oh no. I go, be very, very quiet.
We are hunting Dwow.
Yes.
oh,
The
Be
hammering is-
very
Shh.
quiet. It's jazz music stuff.
Shh. Are we all arranged in the way we want to be arranged?
I mean, it's
sure.
probably as good as it's gonna get.
For you.
Blimey.
We're being
I'm gonna
quiet.
open the door. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, door.
Alrighty.
Ah! I knew it.
All right. Go ahead and roll for initiatives, please.
Ah, blacksmiths. Ah.
Oh, what?
The scourge of the building world.
Ridiculous. Anime, you took my role. So rude.
Swapsies?
Gag.
All right. So,
We just mutually swap our initiative. That's fine, right? That's totally allowed.
as you open the door, the two drow who were working on crafting some weapons were using the ancient dwarven forge. Behind them are two barrels filled with what appears to be chunks of iron. Upon seeing you, they grab the still glowing red scimitars that they were working on, and the other one draws a freshly finished blade. All right.
Wait, so they both have.
The one on the left
weapons that
has
are
a
on
glowing red scimitar that he's just pulled from the forge. The other has a freshly finished blade. Anime, you are up first.
I like to cast a little spell. If it will let me click on it.
No.
Sorry, moving the camera.
Good idea.
Seeing this little dude here right below.
Sorry, which?
And
there
if
are
they
two
could make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving
Oh, the one
throw.
on the left. Okay. Wisdom.
16.
Fails.
Grovel!
All right.
Wait, what?
The drow falls prone, holding his sword
Oh, it's
before him.
on his turn.
Oh, you're
On
right.
his turn
You're
he
right.
does this. Yeah.
Oh,
That's nice of
So,
you.
it's okay.
get down! We don't want to. Don't want to kill you if we have to, but we're gonna clear this dungeon. This crypt is gonna be right as rain real soon. If you want to leave peacefully, we
All
won't
right.
have to kill you.
Rolian, you're up.
I feel like now
Alright.
they should have to roll a bluff check.
It doesn't matter. They're
I don't
not
wanna
doing
kill
so
him if we don't
anyway
have to.
for the honor of the drow.
Oh no, we're gonna kill you. We're just lying.
We have a mission. The Look,
Coach
there's
said rid the
magical
monkeys
treasure
of
and
the
bonus
crypt.
XP on the
They
line.
can
You're as
leave.
good as dead.
Looking at these two,
Leave.
what are they? Which weapons are they holding?
The one on the left is holding a flaming red-hot scimitar. The other one has a freshly finished scimitar.
Can you can you elaborate what a freshly finished scimitar actually is? Is that glowing red as well?
No,
Or is that
like he just
Okay.
finished sharpening it. It's a normal scimitar.
okay?
All right. I'm going to attack the one on the left.
All right, roll your attack.
That's the one that's about to do nothing.
Whoa.
You should attack the one that's not groveling, as the one on the right.
That will
I
hit.
think.
Roll your damage.
It's fine.
Can't even grovel in peace anymore.
All right, he takes 10 damage. And is now bloody.
That's a little move I like to call kicking them while they're down.
Yep.
I like that. Yes.
He hasn't even groveled yet. He's about to.
Yes.
Let me make
That's my
sure
turn.
that command isn't one of those where if they take damage, it stops. I don't think so. No, it's not.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, thank goodness.
His bar.
Yo. Okay. Let's do some Toll the Dead, and of course, kick them while they're down. We're gonna target the one that's injured. One that's just got slashed. We're gonna need a Wisdom saving throw here. I'll put it in chat. Blammo.
Y'all are terrible people.
All right. Which one are you targeting?
The one that was just slashed. I think that was the left one, wasn't it?
Okay. Roll your damage.
Whoa! All right, that's gonna be a 9 necrotic damage.
All right.
Oh no! He didn't even get to grovel.
An ethereal
That
bell
means my turn was wasted. Sad
rings
face.
within his head
You guys,
as he looks to his bar. In absolute horror, his mortality just overcomes him. And he collapses to his knees and grovels before the red-hot scimitar impales him through the chin.
guys, we're gonna have a little meeting
Sure.
after this about battle strategy.
Your turn wasn't wasted. You were the banner we
I only
rallied
have a few
around.
seconds. Everyone just
And I-
attacked at once.
All right.
I'm
Can
done
we
to-
try not to talk over each
Ayora.
other? Because it's going to confuse everyone in the stream.
We're
Uh.
taking turns. This isn't like a game, guys. Okay. This is
Go ahead,
like
Ayora.
really deadly stuff. All right, we're gonna move about here.
That's
Or
a wall.
okay, that's a wall. Okay, we're just moving.
Wall.
We're just gonna scoot over like 2 then. So this drow to the right of Bart, that is standing, correct?
Correct. Standing has not been touched.
Okay, let's fix that. Gonna go. I'm gonna flick a firebolt at him. Hits.
Roll your attack.
What?
All right.
Nice.
For 10 damage. Let's go.
Your
That's a good-
fireball strikes the drow in the chest, causing him to let out a wince in pain.
A wince.
It wince. He goes as blood starts to
God,
pour
win-
from his burns. He's now bloodied.
Yeah, jeez. That's a good firebolt. Okay,
All right.
yeah, that's my.
Varys, you're up.
Alright, I can minimize my character sheet so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to. Is there space behind him? I can't see around the corner.
There is space behind him.
Alright, I'm gonna go there. Oh,
It's
hang
one
on.
of those you'll have to move there and find out situations.
You will have to move around him through your allies, but allies don't provide difficult terrain.
Sorry, I meant rather in the if you can't see it, you don't know.
Do a partial move. Yeah.
Woo.
There you go.
And then I will attack this guy with my swords.
You get +2 to your attack roll.
Heck yeah. Whoops. Attack. +2. Helps if I turn my number pad on. And it's just a normal attack, isn't it? Not.
Correct. That will
I'm
hit.
assuming that's gonna hit.
Yes.
And
Roll your damage with sneak attack.
sneak attack. 1d6. 11 for the first hit.
All right. You impale him on your short sword as he falls down dead.
Woohoo!
As the final drow dies, who's holding the ring?
Me.
Okay. Give me one moment to find the description.
This is either really good or really bad.
I told you they were just a couple of drow. No need to waste a potion on this.
So
Now
far.
that you've said that, they're going to explode into poison gas, so thanks.
Yeah, everybody roll a dex save. They cast fireball from each of them.
Now, I'm not saying I don't believe you, Kiba, but I do want to know how that would work.
Well, I'll show you. Roll me a dex save.
No.
Honestly,
If I refuse to roll the save, it
Have a
can't
friend.
happen.
I'm just not going to participate in your shenanigans.
All right, Hisbar's dead.
Are you actually making us roll this?
No, no, you guys are fine.
Choose to believe.
I mean, I
Below
thought so,
called
but I
out right
thought I better
now.
double check.
Cuba called out right now.
All right. You guys feel a calming breeze flow through the crypt as King Nazareth is laid to rest. All of the intruding drow are now dead. In doing so, the ring of dwarven nobility glows with a magical sheen, and it gains the following full effect. While wearing this ring, the wearer can read and speak dwarven. In addition, when using smith's tools or stoneworker's tools, it counts as a critical success on your crafting roll when you roll a natural 19 or 20. Furthermore, if the wearer is a dwarf, you gain +1 to attacks and damage rolls using axes or hammers. Otherwise, the ring is worth 200 gold pieces if sold in town.
Very cool.
Cool ring.
Can you chuck that in the
Yes,
The
yes I can.
the thing? You know, with the thing.
The thing!
The thing.
The thing! That thing.
That's
Back in
fine.
words.
I don't know
Shut
why
up.
it's in Elvish. Should be in...
Whoa.
Clearly, you've got your
Alright,
language
guys.
set to translated from
I
Elvish. I like
understand.
that it does translate it.
Yeah, okay, here's the common. For those of you who
Of
don't
all
speak
the
Elvish.
random languages for it to be. Oh man.
Oh,
He just wants to throw everyone off. It's like carved in Elvish so that people couldn't possibly think that it was a ring of dwarven nobility.
Oh, that cunning
There you
King
go.
Nazareth. Well,
Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. So, now that the drow
put
have
it in the library?
finished, you guys
Yeah, I'm
do...
putting it in the party loot.
You guys do manage to find, of course, 2 barrels full of iron ore. The red-hot scimitar that is on the drow's person does have an additional effect if wielded.
Oh gosh darn it.
it's the additional effect that it's real hot. It's real
Yeah.
hot.
For the next hour, whenever you strike somebody with this scimitar, it does an additional 1d4 fire damage on hit. If somebody who is wielding it is hit with cold damage, or if it gets soaked in water, it cracks and only deals 1d4 damage from that point onward. If you are proficient in smith's tools, you can try to complete the weapon. If you do, it may turn out that the scimitar is of a higher quality than a normal scimitar, depending.
do we have anyone with Smith's Tools proficiency?
Not here, I don't think, but we could do it in town.
Well, are you guys proficient with it?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Got to
I'm
strike while the iron's hot, so to speak.
I get it. Yeah, no, I unfortunately I was planning on with like a feat or something picking up like a ton of proficiency, like tool proficiencies, but that's at like level. So long time, long time.
I decided to be proficient in pan flute instead. So I think I've made the right
I
decision.
mean, hey,
It's what my
that is
character
like,
would have done.
yeah, no, that is total power move. Like,
Mhm.
be like, oh, you can craft weapons, and you know about making weapons and stuff, but I know how to play pan flute. So who's the cool kid here?
It's true.
It's true.
It's very true.
Very true. Look, these flutes are named after a god, okay?
Mm.
Your tools are just named after some random guy named Smith.
Names.
That's exactly how it works. Perfect.
Fun fact, tools is actually named after Will Smith. Don't look it up. Just take my word
Wait
for
for
it.
it. All right.
My god is more powerful than your man. It is. I am way more powerful. Yes.
Okay, so you guys have found 2 barrels of iron. Collectively, they make up about a cubic foot of iron and raw materials. It's not a great haul, but it could be used to make repairs on quite a few weapons or tools back in town. Might be important to take with you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Mm.
Alright. Um,
Hey, does anyone recall?
Who's
Do we have a
spinning me around? Stop it.
Do we have a mule or something outside? Do we have any
You have
animals with us?
2
We have a
horses.
cart.
Ah, good.
Jason.
Good.
I don't know why you're being moved. It's very weird.
I don't know why I've rotated. I'm not
Probably
cool
a
with it.
curse. Probably being cursed. That's fine.
I'm
Let's live with that. All right.
Careful, boy.
I don't want to be face down in the dirt.
All right. Everybody has gotten their experience points from that fight. Congratulations, you're now 20 XP richer.
Da 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 da.
Nice.
680. Heck yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this.
It's already
XP.
been done automatically. You guys don't need to add it.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Well, we should have
Nice.
Oh. Fancy.
Alright, I'll take it back off.
Alrighty.
Alright,
660.
let's take these
Alright,
back to the cave entrance with us. Tomb entrance.
Can I check the room, see if there's anything else of interest around, or
Sure thing. Roll me an investigation check.
Can I help?
Of course.
Heck yeah.
He,
So that
he
is
can just go on
advantage.
ham with his mouse.
Do what?
Oof.
I mean, I still rolled a 15.
I didn't actually mean to
Oh.
click that because I'm helping you, so
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
get to
yeah.
roll.
Oh yeah. Oof. 15.
Correct.
15.
With your 15, you notice that for the most part, this is a setup for a forge. You don't find really anything of interest, although there is a set of smith's tools laying on the ground that was left over from the drow.
Ooh,
Oh, neat. I'll pick
let's
that
take
up. then.
those.
It's gonna be useful. It's like, oh,
How heavy is the forge? Is it portable?
The forge is
Bring it back to
definitely
town.
not portable. The iron ore, however, for the whole cubic foot of it, it's about 491 pounds.
Yeah, it's pretty
man,
heavy.
oh, strength. They
Drag
got
it
more
back.
than them.
I didn't hear a word of that. I'm so
Here's
sorry.
11
Ava.
strength. I'm just saying, like, yeah, man, I got 11 and I have an 11 in my strength. I can definitely carry that.
Alternatively, since you know that there are no more drow, you could just leave the barrels here and then come back and grab them on your way out.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
Too much of a journey. Let's bring it to the entrance. We got horses.
So should I add the smith tools to my inventory, or are we adding that to party loot?
if you want
Can
to
you
take
use
them and
Smith's
use them,
tools?
otherwise I'll put them in the party.
At the moment, I cannot. No.
Okay. At the moment, I'll put them in the party tools, and you can just tell me later if you, or you can just edit it later if you want to take them.
I appreciate that. My computer runs a little slow, so.
All good.
All right. With only one more place to go, I'm going to kind of put you guys all together and move you to that
Oh, no.
last place.
In
Oh, by
walks
the way, I
Belial.
do. I do quite like the new death skull icons. They're a lot easier to see.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a lot more calming than how I'd
Kudos
usually
to
do it,
Kiba.
where I just turn people red.
Just relaxed amount of death. It's fine.
All right. After
Just
escorting the
use your
barrels
camera.
outside and placing them in the cart, you returned in order to continue your search for the materials needed for the town.
Okay.
There's only one door left. It is the one that was locked that Belial was trapped behind whenever you found him. However, thankfully, you have managed to find a set of keys earlier.
Engage the keys. Yes.
Open the door with key. You know you must.
I'll open it.
All right.
It's
don't
time
know.
for keys.
On the other
That's
side of the
fine.
door, you see a hallway that leads to the north.
Oh, no.
Wait, there's
Hey,
another
Natalie.
door.
Natalie.
Where there's another door!
Natalie. You
Yes.
said, I think in the last game, that you knew how to rotate icons.
If you have it
Oh, yeah.
selected, it is shift click, or I'm sorry, it's shift click on yours, and then you can just wheel it about. And then once you let go,
Ah, cool. Thanks.
Wheel it about.
Sorry. Just charge into your face.
Is this door also locked?
it is not.
Okay, I'm gonna just wait till
And
everyone gets
before,
here to
yeah,
open
before we open it, we'll all position ourselves, I think.
You coming, anime?
Just having a think about it.
I can't move. Hang on, let me fix something. Here we go. No,
My legs
that's
don't
not.
work no more.
It looks like your Alt button is held down. There you go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Right.
It's a
Don't mind
very
me.
common problem having
I
your
get
alt
you, baby.
button held down.
It was just
Yep,
my
real life
assumption
problem.
because the target the target thing popped up on your own token.
I'll stay a wee bit back.
Just a wee bit.
Rotate it again. What is this? Stop it.
There you go. Alrighty.
I don't like it.
So the final door of the dungeon. Everything is eerily
You're ready.
quiet on the opposite side.
We're all gonna die. We all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone ready? No,
It'd be really
everything's
fun
dead.
if we
it's
opened it and there was
fine.
nothing in there, wouldn't it?
Oh, someone opened the door.
Yep.
Door's
I
open.
I
know.
did.
All right, hold on, Rollian, hold on.
Oh,
Let me describe the
Rollian's
scene
gonna
for
open
you.
it.
All right. The door was made of cracked stone. As you
Sorry.
opened it,
Sorry.
the door
Before you get
swings
too far
open.
into it, you're gonna want to move the camera.
Ah,
Because
thank you,
all
thank
they
you.
can see is welcome to the dungeon.
That is a fair point.
Welcome to the dungeon! Alright, please continue.
All right. As the door swings open, you find a puzzling sight. This room looks like a torture chamber. 2 spike-filled pits are on either side of the room, hastily dug and constructed. Before you are 2 sarcophagi lined with vicious barbs, so that any who lay in them will be impaled. However, you do find what you seek here. An iron vein rich in ores is present in the northeast corner of the room, while in the northwest there is a clump of glowing red crystals. It's a great find for the town. Lori, peering over your shoulders, informs you that those red crystals are known as sun rubies. They are a means of constructing and alchemically creating various items. Most notably, they are used for ever-burning torches and sun rods. It's an excellent find for the town, and they're eager to mine them. However, they'll wait for you to clear the room first.
That's a good idea. I would like
Aha.
to sweep for traps.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Oh,
Actually,
I
wait,
guess
before
it-
you do that, everybody roll me initiatives, just so I can get that in the tracker.
there we go.
Alrighty. Alright, go ahead, Varys.
Before I do that, I would like to ask Anime if she can do her magical blessing thing that always seems to help so much.
Oh yeah, give me a little guidance.
guidance.
Guidance. Yeah, but
The good old
Varys
hand on my shoulder.
I keep calling it a little blessing. It's God's little helper.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
Even though I'm fairly certain Varys is a lot taller than her, I think.
Mhm.
So
She's
it's
gonna reach
just
up to put her hand on my shoulder.
It's
Or-
more
bend my
on
knees a
the
little bit.
shoulder blade, not on the shoulder directly.
I was thinking like reassuringly
there.
put hand on elbow, and it's just like you can do this, and it's like
Now I
Thank
just now I have this image of Anime and Varys slow dancing, but Anime is standing on Varys's feet, like dads do with their daughter.
Well, we do
How tall
get
are
along
you,
very
Varys?
well. Yes.
How tall
Oh,
is Varys?
I am. Where's my description? Here we are. Oh, I didn't write it down on this character sheet. I don't think I
Uh-oh.
found it.
3 feet tall. Wait, what?
I'm a wood elf. I'm taller than that.
9 feet tall. Wait, what?
My point is,
Yeah,
are you less than 6 foot tall?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be able to reach up and tap your shoulder easily enough.
Yay.
Like I'm half your, more than half your height.
Cool.
All right. That
Does
investigation
mean I need
check.
To wait. Okay. All right.
Oh,
it's plus 1d4, right?
that's right.
Can we help?
You are helping.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Good enough for me.
It's not your turn.
Oh,
Oh, right. I forgot we had turns.
go back. Go back.
I forgot
not
we
your
rolled
turn.
initiatives.
Ayura.
Can I take a step forward before I end my turn?
Oh,
Is that-
yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I would like to move to here.
Okay. Well,
is
we're going to
Go
stop
ahead.
you right there.
Yeah, I knew
Okay.
this was going to happen. Why I wanted to go first.
All right. As you step foot towards the center of the room, you begin to feel the ground beneath your feet start to shake. Before you can process what is happening, the cobbled stone that lay on the floor begins to leap upon you, one sickening twisted eye opening to regard your existence on each brick.
Wait, on each brick, the entire floor? Oh, okay. That's alright. That's
Oh,
less scary.
Shit.
I mean, it's still scary, but it's like, at least it's not the entire room floor.
No, it's not the entire room. It is a very large portion of the room, as they all begin to scramble over you. Make me a dexterity save with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh.
They got the surprise
Wait,
on you.
I get to add 1d4 though, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, it's used up every.
Yeah, it's used.
Do I just click on dexterity itself?
It is dexterity save. So if
Yeah.
you're clicking on your token, it should say inventory, features, skills, saves. You're going to click saves and then dexterity.
With disadvantage.
All right. You fall prone as the swarm begins to pour over you. You can feel them beneath you, carrying you along the floor. Everybody, you are now under attack.
Oh,
Shit.
All right. It's the cobble swarm's turn.
The cobble
Cobble
swarm.
swarm. Oh, wow.
Get off the floor. There's a freaking cobble swarm.
They move 10 feet.
Amazing.
Varys, I need a dexterity
Oh,
save
no.
with disadvantage, please.
Yep.
What is
Wow.
this?
All right.
I'm
As
good
you
at
fall-
dexterity. It's my main stat.
Yep, that is true.
Oh,
All right.
impressive.
I
As
mean,
you
if
fall,
anything, it would be like make a dex save. Oh, look at that, 2. I'd be like, I need to go now. Goodbye.
okay,
My life is over. I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
you manage to kind of twist your body to avoid taking the worst of the spike pit as they drop you into it. You take 4 piercing damage, and you are now 10 feet down. In order to get out, you must make an athletics check.
Given that I apparently still have plus 5 temp hit points, does it come out of that?
Yes,
that not
it does come out of that.
Okay, cool.
All right. They then move back towards Rolian and make their attack.
Oh, shit.
This swarm can move.
They can.
Flop.
They can indeed.
Out of the floor.
Oh my gosh! I have a video playing in the background over here, which is 1 hour of silence with occasional sitcom laugh track. And my gosh, it comes in
Can
at
you not?
moments.
Can you not?
Oh, that is so good.
All right. It makes their attack against Lorian. And it will miss for the first one.
For the first one.
Yep. There it
Yeah,
goes. Yep.
Yeah.
As they begin
doesn't-
to overwhelm you, they finally manage to get past your armor, dealing 10 piercing damage.
10.
That's right.
Okay. They take 5 cold damage.
All right.
Oh,
Oops. Don't know why I'm. Sorry. They're
The
sitting
worst
on the
place to be
door.
fighting.
Alrighty. So you can move through the cobble swarm, just so you guys know, but it is difficult terrain and it does provoke opportunity attacks.
Rude.
Okay.
Ayura, it is your turn.
Okay. This is lovely. All right.
hmm
Guess I could give this a shot. Uh, do I, from where I'm standing, and how the cobble swarm is, do I get the impression that like if I throw a fire, it would be like pretty easy with like a firebolt, like it wouldn't be anything like disadvantage or anything?
Not disadvantaged. The swarm is kind of moving around, so you're bound to hit one of them if you make your attack roll.
Okay. Okay. And just in character idea of like, should I even try like
No.
firebolt?
It wouldn't be the attack that would have disadvantage. It would be the damage that has resistance, but you don't have to worry about that with fire damage.
Yeah. And I mean, I was gonna check it afterwards, anyways. But yeah, we're gonna cheeky firebolt and see how well that goes.
All right, roll your attack.
Cheeky.
All right, you hurl your firebolt, but in a surprisingly clever way, they managed to scramble out of the way just in time, sending your bolt flying harmlessly over them.
Right then. And then afterwards, Ayura's going to look to Blah and Lori and say, might be... Wait, is this? Oh no, this is the hallway. Okay. Might be a good idea you both kind of step back a little bit. Gonna try to lead it further in, just in the instance that it decides to advance a bit more. Probably would be for you to stay out of harm's way. And going to end my turn there because I believe it's action drink a potion. So
Yep. All right. Are you using your action to drink? Oh no, you've already used your action for the firebolt.
Nope.
Okay.
yeah, I already used my action. That would be probably not.
Bless you, kitty cat.
meow meow meow.
My cat just walked over to my arm and just on it.
This is mine now.
Yes, hungry.
I'm just watching the stream because the view is better.
Oh yeah, it's my turn now, isn't it? Okay.
It is
And
your
I-
turn.
It is your
Okay. All right. Well, blammo. Let's do once again. Let's do a Toll the Dead and see what happened. Wisdom save, please.
All right.
Let's try and explode some skulls. I guess they're just rocks, aren't they?
Skull rock. Skull.
Let's
You know
crack
you're
some
talking in
stones.
Elven.
think that's intentional.
God, I
They
hope so.
have succeeded on their saving throw.
um,
Having
okay.
secret conversations.
Oh, I'm speaking gnomish, so I'm just talking to myself. All right, yeah, sure. That is. You said it provokes attacks of opportunity. That's when I leave the threatened range, right?
Correct.
When
Correct.
you move through it as well.
Yeah. Yes. If you move through it and then leave, it's threatened. Or if you move through it, it can get an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right then, Blammo. I appear to be done. Yes, I am finished.
All
Right,
right.
next.
Rillian, make me a
Alright.
dexterity save, please.
Oh no.
All right. You managed to keep your footing.
Yay. Go team.
Alright. Dropping an item is a free action, right?
Correct.
Alright, we're gonna try out this great sword. It's probably a good opportunity. So I'm gonna drop my long sword and then use my bonus action to use Minecraft to create a great sword.
All right. You are now wielding a great sword. As it forms into your hand.
Yes, Minecraft.
Yes,
Ah,
Take
Minecraft.
the
The power of redstone.
opportunity attack. Go here.
All right.
Wacha.
I don't know why that one was visible, but it misses. All right, that will hit. Roll your damage.
For
All
11
right.
damage.
You slash through the cobblestones, and they do seem to take some damage. However, due to the nature of the swarm, your attack doesn't deal as much damage as it would to a solid creature. They have resistance to slashing damage,
Ooh. Even if it's from magical weapons?
even if it's from magical weapons.
Okay.
Yep. They
Is
are
it
rocks.
rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down, always.
Boo.
That's D&D's rule, not my rule.
That's
I know.
my turn. That's my turn ended.
I'm booing nevertheless.
Okay, that's fair. Anime.
Right. And how many are in the swarm roughly? Is it like 4 or is it like 400?
Like 400. There's a lot.
All right. Will someone get out that slime potion? Might be handy. And I take a step forward, and boom, word of radiance. So all of the creatures make a con save. Anything that fails takes a d6 of damage.
Yeah, the swarm counts as one creature, just so you know.
I was gonna say, it is like, I'll be here for the next 3 hours rolling.
Yeah.
2!
It is what kind of save? Wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Con save.
Wow,
They
it's really
fail their
cool you
DC. They take 2 radiant damage.
Oh, it's really cool you can ignore creatures, like ignore targets with that spell. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's only useful for situations like this. No other situation is this spell useful.
Yeah, but thank God you have it, right?
Is someone messaging me on Discord?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, I think
Someone else can hear all that beeping, right?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
keep hearing it, and I'm like, hold up.
That's
It's
me
push-
spamming my push
just
to talk
push to
button.
talk.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, it's good to talk about, and that's
All right, I'm just
Sorry,
gonna
you all
put it
keep
up. So
talking
And-
over each other. You need to stop that.
All right,
That's the end of my turn.
Varys, you're up. You are in a pit.
Yes. What did you say I needed to do to get out? Athletics.
An athletics check,
All right, I'm gonna
and
try
it will
again.
use 20 feet of your movement.
That's okay. Athletic. Nope. Nope. Here we go.
All right, you managed to climb out of the pit. pick a 5-foot space adjacent to you that you want to be in.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, so there you go. That is 20 feet of your movement. You can still move the remaining amount if you like.
Yep. Well, Anime yelled something about a slime potion, so I'm going to quickly check.
Anime, did you move into the cobble swarm?
No,
I had
she
to attack to get all of them.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me a dex save then. Sorry, I missed that.
Alright. That's all right.
You are now prone.
oh no.
Okay.
How does throwing potions work? Do I just do I?
It would be an improvised ranged attack as an action.
But how does that work? Like, what?
It's against the DC. Currently, she's prone, so she's going to have a hard time catching it.
No, I was thinking about throwing it at the creature.
Oh, yeah, it's just an improvised weapon attack. So you're going to roll it with a strength, no proficiency bonus. So basic strength check.
What if I go forwards another 5 feet and then just slam it on the creature?
You'll have disadvantage because it is still a ranged attack, but you're within 5 feet.
Even if I'm right next to it?
If you're right next to it, that's what gives you the disadvantage because of the ranged.
Oh, okay. That's weird because, like, logically, if it's right there, you just smash it on it. It'd be easier.
I know,
Okay,
but the
cool.
way that it works is it's an improvised range. So I assume so that way you don't accidentally pour some on yourself.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right.
Half.
So what do I do? I just like roll a dice or
Strength check, basically flat strength.
check? Right. Strength. Normal, I guess.
All right, that will hit.
Yay!
Give me
So
a
I'm
moment.
throwing the green slime potion, which is like Alchemist Fire but acid.
Correct.
Yeah.
So it deals 1d4 acid damage. So roll me 1d4.
One.
All right. And they're going to continue taking acid damage on their first turn every turn until
Ooh.
for a minute or until they use an action to scrape it off.
Nice. I'm happy with that. And then I assume that's my turn because I can't attack or anything.
All right. It is their turn. And now that
Oh my lord, no!
now that they have anime,
They are better off for it.
they do get
No.
a
In their
attack of
lives.
opportunity from Rolian and his bar.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, because it moves away from them. I see.
Yeah.
Chop it.
Although I do need a dex save from Rolian after his attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That will hit. They take 3 slashing damage. All right, and your dexterity save is fine. You're still standing. His bar, are you making an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. I'll roll this manually.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. Blammo.
All right. That will be 2 damage as you smack it. You're wielding a club.
I believe this is a mace.
All right.
Yeah, a
So
mace.
as you smack them with your mace, it still deals less damage just due to the nature of the swarm. They are resistant to bludgeoning as well. Excuse me. They then throw Anime into the Iron Maiden.
Oh my gosh.
as they do.
Just as a curiosity, do I get any sort of resistance check against this? Because the last one was failed deck save to go prone.
Correct. They are carrying you. You are going to make another dexterity save.
Okay. Come on, Lordy Lord.
All right.
Just roll over it.
Okay. Again, you managed to kind of take the brunt of the damage in good non-vital places for 6 piercing damage, but the coffin then slams shut on top of you. You are prone, and you must stand up in order to get out of the coffin. And that is the Cobblesworm's turn.
Sorry, question.
Yes.
How is she gonna stand up if the coffin is closed? How does that
She'll have to open the coffin as part of standing up.
Oh, okay.
It's like a door. You can open it just...
Oh, okay.
You can hear the glee in Kiba's voice as he said she'll have to open it.
Sorry, everyone. I watched Hellraiser the other night, and I'm just still in that mood.
Somebody open me up, please. Help
Well,
me.
you asked for it.
No, I did not. I did not give my consent, little bugs.
I mean, you just asked for it to open you up, and I mean, it will open you up in a surgical
I'm
sense.
ending this conversation
Oh
now.
my
Can we
God.
please continue? Whose turn is it?
Yeah,
Katie,
no.
right?
It's
Stop
now
it.
you're...
It wants to spike me.
All
Stop
right.
encouraging him now.
So we are going to move since that hopefully I can get a better idea of what the inside looks like. So that's oh dear. Computer, please.
Are you still gonna drink that potion?
About 20. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action and drink that potion of restoration.
All
Or
right.
those,
Roll a d4.
Please
okay. I don't even have 4 max spell slots, so the most I have, I think, are 3.
Wait, real quick. If you're drinking a
Ah!
potion, it's for yourself, isn't it a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
that has to be like a house rule. But yeah, that's my action.
All right. As you uncork it and drink your potion, you feel magical energy flow through your veins. You now have your 3 levels of spell slots back.
Heck yeah. All right. I'm in a very bad spot actually. If this thing like makes a beeline for,
Well, you haven't used all your move yet, right? So just move some more.
yeah, that is true. I still have like 10 feet left.
It's like I move back
Also-
and close the door behind me. Just-
I could do something like that. It's like worried about like that thing could get me. Also, Kiba, quick question.
yeah.
For that damage, is it at the start of each of its turns that it's taking?
Oh, you're totally right. I did forget it's acid damage.
Wow.
I just
Kiba.
wanted to be sure. I was unsure.
It takes 2 acid damage.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks, Kira. You got my back.
Yeah.
Just a little at a time.
We're just gonna a little bit over here since I movement. That's my turn.
All right.
Uh,
Isbar.
That's me. Okay. Let's do
It's
some
not
moving.
your bar, it's his bar.
That's right. Oh,
Them's the
gosh.
jokes, team. Them's the jokes.
Then we're going to zoom on into the room, and then we'll do another Toll of the Dead, because I am otherwise out of movement. Let's do it.
All right.
Kachar, wisdom save.
It fails its wisdom save. Roll your d12.
Whoa! That's a 5, necrotic.
Takes the 5 necrotic damage as they begin to shriek in horror and agony. All right.
All
Is
right.
that your turn?
I'm done. Yeah.
All right. Roll in.
Alright. we're gonna move up here. I'm gonna use my free action to drop the great sword, and then use my bonus action to this time Minecraft a pike and attack with the pike.
All right. Roll your attack.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
10 piercing damage.
All right. It only takes 5 damage. It is also resistant to piercing.
That is a shame. I tried to find something else. That is my turn.
Excellent. Anime.
Can I see anything without moving between the slats of this thing where it closed?
No. You are in total darkness.
Right? It's okay, Anime. You're gonna be okay. Just don't move. Everything will be fine.
Everything
gonna
is
try and get out?
awesome.
You know what? No. Anime is gonna stay real still and just kind of wait for rescue for now. Sounds like nobody's dying. I'm just gonna, hey guys, a little help, and I will end my turn.
Are you gonna ready anything for if the lid opens or anything like that?
If the lid opens for any reason and there's any sort of enemy, I will word of radiance them. And I
Excellent.
will end my turn.
All right, Varys, you're up.
Alright, well, I acided it. And
Correct.
all I can really do now is chop it in the face, so let's do that.
Ooh, chopping.
Pew-pew!
Or open me up.
Oh, that's true, actually.
It will be an action to open it.
That's alright. Was I here before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. So I've done my move, and as my action, I will open the sarcophagus
All right.
and attempt to rescue Anime.
Okay, Anime, use your reaction.
As in,
Blimey.
they're opening the thing, or what am I
Yes.
doing?
Correct. Your
I've
hand of
opened it.
radiance that you prepared.
Oh, yeah, so the word of radiance. So all of the, if I can see the bad guys, all of them make a con save.
All right. They have failed their con save.
Aha! Just open up the sarcophagus and it goes boom, and it's like, ah!
All right. They take 3 radiant damage.
Noise.
They are now bloodied.
God, that'd be disconcerting. You're just seeing these like cobblestones just suddenly bleeding.
They are
Ugh.
oozing what appears to be blood.
Ew.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
rather concerning. Their eyes are now bloodshot as they continue to scramble about. They're like the soot sprites from Spirited
no,
Away,
don't say that!
but
It's so
not as adorable.
Well,
They're-
just remind people of what just happened there. Varys opens a coffin and it's just filled with light.
And it
Boom.
shoots out and punches the cobbleswarm in the face.
All right. It is now the Cobbleswarm's turn, and they are going to make an attack against the one that just hit them.
Anime?
Against Anime. As they all pour over the sarcophagus, trying to force
It'd be
her
really
back
funny
in.
if I could just like let go of it. Like let the guys.
Sorry, I didn't take damage from last turn. I forgot to do it, so just do it now.
Oh, they also take the 1d4 acid damage.
Thank
Yes,
you.
they do. I see how it is. I see how it is.
They
It's
take
gonna
1
remind
acid
me of-
damage.
Woo.
All
Every
right.
little bit helps.
Anime, what is your AC? I'm sorry, I can't see it
17.
underneath my thing. All right, they hit you.
Ouchies.
4.
58 damage.
Don't even joke about that.
It's happened before.
Not in this game. Don't even joke about that.
for 2 piercing damage, and because you were still in the sarcophagi, an additional 12 piercing for a total of 14.
Holy shit! What the?
So 14 all up.
That's right, 14 altogether.
Okay, here's where it gets interesting. Anime is unconscious. The light around Rolian disappears.
Wait, what? There was
Varys,
something
you're
on
no
that?
longer gaining
no, you
5
mean
hit points at the
Varys.
beginning of every turn.
Varys.
Oh, Varys.
Varys.
Sorry.
All right. Heroism has faded.
So Varys is, yep.
All right. And then
That's a young
once you
Did someone
go,
want to delete Rolian's light?
It's not Rolian. It's Varys, and I've already done it.
no,
no,
she
light.
means the light
So
spell.
I had the light
Oh, the
spell.
light spell.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I had 2
Is that
spells gone.
concentration?
Well,
No, it's
No,
not.
it is not.
it's not. But
Oh,
if
does
she
that
falls
mean- no, but I'm
unconscious, it'll go
unconscious,
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
So anyone who doesn't have dark vision, good luck.
Yep. Let's see. Vision.
Boom. Ouch.
Dun, dun,
This'll
dun.
teach me to lay in coffins.
All right. While Lorian is blinded, the Cobble Swarm now moves to them. I
shit.
need Rolian and his bar to make dexterity saves. Rolian, because you're blinded, I need you to do it with disadvantage, please.
Oh no.
All right, you both have now fallen prone within the swarm.
The
Um,
sudden loss of light distracted him. It was really bright, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared.
All right, Ayora, it is your turn.
Lorian, don't forget to put the blinded thing on your token as well.
Kiba removed my light, so
Is this complete darkness?
There is no light anymore. All the
No.
light is gone.
It'll die. Goodness. Okay, let me double check something. Let me see if I have like useful things in D&D, which is called a torch. But if I have, let me see if I have torches.
If you don't have
No,
torches, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
look, they're like, yeah, Scholar's Pack. Scholar's Pack doesn't come with torches, because why would a scholar? And I'm like, oh, well,
It comes with a candle.
got me there. Does it?
It does. Comes with 10 of them.
Scholar. Seeing it. Well, so that's bad. Do not have any light with my spells. Need to see in order to use like magic missiles, so that's out.
Do you not have any dark? Oh no, you're a dragonborn.
They're like dark vision. Why would dragonborn need dark vision? Crazy. All right. All right. I know what my action. Because I feel like, especially since the light's out, I'm gonna cast false. Oh yeah. See how well that goes.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Oh.
You cut out.
I'm gonna be casting false life on. Let me make sure I forgot to restore my slots. That okay. It didn't click.
All right, roll your 1d4 plus 4. You now have 8 temporary HP.
Fine. Whew, okay, good stuff. Good stuff. And I am going to. I'm gonna navigate a little bit. So that was my action. I'm going to go so 25. Is that enough? 30 gets me about around that way. Okay. Right. Okay. And then I'm gonna just like move and end my turn. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, not like that. Okay. I'm just trying to. I was gonna try and get on one of these rocks. Um. Okay. So that would have been.
I mean, you could probably follow the wall, but I don't know if you could navigate around the pit in the middle of the room without light.
Well, it's about time you followed us, Kitsu. Been planning on joining the campaign for like 3 weeks, man. Come on. Haven't followed the stream yet? Jeez.
How do I get rid of the path that I've drawn?
You just
Right
click on
click?
it. Just click on it.
You let go.
Just okay. Okay. I have some like weird stuff going on with my token. So I was wondering what the heck is going on. Okay.
Here,
Whatever.
I'm gonna move you real quick. There you go. Now where are you headed?
I was gonna try and head that rock that's to
There?
the northeast of the pit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
Roll me a dexterity save.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't know what's going on with my UI right now. All right. I have an okay dex. This shouldn't be too bad. I say as I roll in that one. Okay.
As you're
I'll
trying
take that.
to get to the rocks, your footing slips and you fall into the pit.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
For
Big ol'
Should have followed the
8
wall.
piercing damage.
Huh. Good news. Could have been a lot worse.
I mean, well, you're in the pit. You're probably safe from the monster for now.
True.
For now. The moment that thing comes by, he's donezo. I got a magic missile right here for you. Once I can see.
If you can see him.
Once I
Yeah, that's the
once
key.
I can see, you're dead. That's my turn.
You'll see them by candlelight. How romantic.
His bar.
Yo. So I'm on the ground. Can I stand up?
You can, but it takes a dexterity check to stand up.
Oh, okay. Well, why not? Mama Gnome didn't raise no quitter, I think. Alright, so save.
Alright, unfortunately you are still prone.
Can I get sight of anime in the open coffin?
Yes, you can see anime.
Oh, I am instantly healed emotionally. Yes. Okay.
Don't
Now
forget
I'm
that
Not in any concrete
I'm
way,
glad
just like
someone is.
emotionally.
don't forget
I'm
that if
filled
you heal her, she gets a level of exhaustion if you don't stabilize her first.
Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna straight up try and heal her. Blammo. Healing word.
Alright. Roll your healing word.
Ooh.
Alright, anime, you are at 8 HP and you have a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Perfect.
can we
and-
add exhaustion? Oh yeah, here we go. 1. Got it.
Nice. Alright, and then lastly, I'll use my remaining action.
The freaking
To,
laugh track, man, I can't.
You can hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Wait, what? How?
I'm
You
serious.
mean when I'm pressing my... You mean right now?
That's amazing.
We can
When you're
hear
talking,
it.
we can hear it.
Oh my god. Oh, that explains so much. Okay.
Right.
Right. So it's probably...
It's not
Right,
bad.
fine, we're gonna do wisdom save. You guys were commenting on it before. I was like, how do they know?
Well, you
How
also
do I know?
told us.
Yeah, but how did you know when it happened?
Yeah.
Because
That
we
was a
could
mis-
hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
they failed their wisdom save. Roll your d12.
Okay. Blammo. 11! Whoa, big
It
hit.
takes the 11 necrotic damage and lets out an angry shriek. Alright, anything else, Hisbar?
Kick its butt.
That. So the only thing I've left is movement. I think I've used that, haven't I?
Correct.
You
You're
have
currently,
your-
well, you tried to get up to move and you can't because you failed.
Can I crawl away? Type thing?
You can, but it will provoke an opportunity attack.
You know what? I'm okay with this. I suppose they'd have advantage, wouldn't they? Because I'm prone.
Yes, and you are also being swarmed.
You know what? This is fine. Let's try and do some crawling.
All right.
Yeah, blammo. Blammo. Go now. Actually, I guess I only have a limited amount of movement. There we go.
It's half your movement.
Okay. They hit
Yeah,
for 3 piercing damage.
Okay. You got it. I'm done.
Wait, what? You're unconscious?
No, I'm done. I'm finished with my turn.
Okay.
I'll hit me.
No, he's dead.
I'm so done right now. Oh.
I'm done with this stupid game. Ugh.
Just table flip.
Yep. Flips his monitor. Just
That would be really impressive given that it's like on an arm attached to the desk.
And Doggo, you too. I've been asking you guys to follow it for like a month now.
I think forgot about my tweet. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm rolling a dex save to stand up.
Anybody else want to take the moment to follow the stream while we're here?
Now I'll do it in like 10 minutes time.
Okay.
Yes.
Sync it up with the laugh track.
I don't actually have a Twitch
There is
account.
That's fine.
That's all right.
I'll
create
follow
one.
on your behalf.
I'm rolling a dex save to stand up.
Correct. It's a dex check. All right.
Nice.
You managed to stand
Alright.
back up, but it does take half your movement.
Uh-huh. All my dex rolls have been great. I only have a +2.
I know.
Say
I'm
that.
noticing that. It's okay. I don't think there's much time left in this fight for him to have to worry.
Alright. We're gonna use our bonus action to cast Arcane Weapon on the pike. So it does an additional 1d6 fire damage. And
Okay.
we're gonna try and attacking the
Cobble Swarm.
Cobble Swarm.
All right, attack.
Oh no.
All right. Oops. That was 2 typos I made on that one. There we go. All right. Rollian, reroll your attack.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I didn't need to click that again.
All right. Varys, you take... What's your strength mod, Rollian?
+3.
I beg your pardon.
You take 5 damage as his pike flies from his grip and strikes you in the shadows. As soon as it hits you, though, it disappears from existence.
Well, I can't, like, roll dex or anything?
No, that was what the attack was for.
So rude.
I'm sorry about that. Well, I don't see you get hit. I just feel like the weapon fly from my hand. It's like, fuck, I can't see.
I'm not going to be a... It was 5 piercing. I'm not going to be a dick and add the arcane weapon damage. Even though I technically should, but we're not going to do that.
No, that's not right.
And how much damage did you take?
5.
5.
I'm gonna also move here.
Okay. That will
And that's my turn.
provoke an opportunity. Well, actually, no, he's already used his opportunity attack. Anime,
You're awake.
you're up with 8 HP.
I'm awake.
You are prone,
I
though.
can't see anything. I cast
Should make
light on
light.
myself.
Excellent.
Wait, anime also doesn't have dark vision?
She's a halfling.
Nope.
I thought it was just me and a Euro that was
Nope.
suffering.
Dragonborn.
Honestly, it's the majority of the party doesn't have light vision.
Boom.
Which is very unusual.
I know, right? As if we'd have characters without dark vision. What is even the point?
Right.
Why are we even
Well, it
adventurers?
It looks like a Euro over there is hurt a little, and I'm hurt a little. I'm gonna heal myself.
You can't see a Yura, though, because a Yura is 10 feet down in a pit.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, where's a Euro? A Euro, you okay?
The room suddenly filled with light again. We look at everybody. It's like, wait, where's a Euro?
Well, I mean, you did
Well,
hear.
I could yell out that she's in the pit because I saw everything.
Correct. You did see her fall into the pit.
She was trying to make her way, and then she slipped. So she's like, "Well, I kind of fell in the spike pit, but I appreciate a little bit of help. I'll try and scramble out. Not, I'm not expecting my athleticism to help me out.
Well, if you can wait till my turn, which is next, I'll come and try and pull you out because my chopping is not doing nearly as well as the spells are. So I'll just come help you.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
All right. Anime grants herself 7 HP.
I don't think I can get out of this coffin. I don't have any more movement. Like, I've got movement, but I don't have anything else.
Well, if you spent half your movement to stand up from prone, you can just step out of it.
Okay, I will attempt to do that.
Okay, you step out of it.
Where would you like to be?
Ha 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 ha.
I recommend
Oh, man.
behind the. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because you're a spell user, right? So.
Also, don't want to be next to this thing.
Yeah. Give yourself some distance.
All right,
If
is
you
that
can
your
get
turn?
in there,
My turn. Yeah.
All right, Varus.
All right, I'm gonna go and try and save a Eura. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bam.
Okay.
What do I need to roll something?
Yeah,
or-
you're just doing the help action. So on a Yura's turn, she'll get advantage.
Cool. And then.
Neat. I was half expecting something like rope or something.
Huh?
Oof. Oh, I was thinking like rope or something. But same thing.
No, I'm
It
just.
would be the
I'm
same
tall
check.
and strong. Let me help you out of the pit.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not a super deep pit, so it's fine.
The Cobble Swarm seems kind of like conflicted on who it wants to go for. But seeing that his bar is still laying on the ground, it swarms over his bar, provoking an opportunity attack from Rolian.
Go, Rolian, you can see now. Smack it.
Who doesn't have a weapon in hand?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, you can make an improvised attack.
Sure, that's just a strength check, right?
Yep.
Punch it
Nope.
in the face.
No, the
Maybe
rock
too
is...
small to punch.
Curse these tiny rocks!
Did
All right, his bar, it will hit for 2 piercing damage. Man, they are rolling badly on their rolls now.
Heck yeah.
Oof. All right.
That is the 3rd time that they have rolled 2 1s on their damage die.
Heck yeah.
they shoved a bunch of people in a pit and in a sarcophagus? You'd think they'd be
Wait, they have
happy.
they have 2 damage die? What?
Yeah.
What's the max damage here?
Well, I can tell you what it
Hey,
used to
no,
be.
I'm happy with 2. Can we just stick with 2? Because he said there are literally hundreds of them, so 2 is fine. Let's stick with 2.
Yeah.
It's good.
Alright. So I'm going to get out of the pit for one thing.
Athletics check with advantage.
Is she not allowed to roll acrobatics?
No.
Okay.
Acrobatics
They're
is for
trying to-
flipping and spinning. Athletics is for climbing.
Yeah. Acrobatics is like maneuvering. So we are doing at advantage. Let's see if we can get out the
All right, you try to get out, but you slide back down.
see out this time I had like a fly spell or something.
As you
Alright,
slide back down, you take 2 piercing damage as you fall back onto the spikes.
Injury. Okay. Ow. Okay. That's my turn. I'm gonna
Thank
be
you for
here.
following us, Angelic Observer. I hope that's not another member of our party.
When you least expect it, Kiba.
But thank you for following. His
It
bar.
wasn't me. Okay. Blammo, let's try and stand up. Because that's where I'm at in life.
Dexterity
Alright.
check.
That's a big fail.
All right, you try to stand up, but they get an opportunity attack from your crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Never
Oh,
has
yeah.
my nemesis gravity been so strong.
Pretty much.
Oh.
That's pretty much what happened. All right, they will hit you for...
So they hit my 19 with their advantage?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They hit for 8 piercing damage.
Oh, that's bad. That's a real bad one.
They rolled max that time.
Oh
That'll
gosh.
teach you for
Okay.
wanting to stand.
Oh, I regret
Never
everything.
take a stand.
Never again. All right.
His bar, no.
Well, one deck save wasn't that bad. Let's do another one. Okay, let's do some more crawling. Let's crawl in equal life. All right, so another deck save, is it? Or is it just an attack on me?
His bar, you're
Are you
crawling
trying to
into the
stand up?
darkness.
Oh, no. They've already
No.
used their reaction on their opportunity attack. You're fine.
Can you call
Hey,
that way,
crawling.
please?
I'm crawling for days. I'm scared of the pit. Oh.
Crawl towards us.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be fine. The only reason why Ayura had to make the dex save is because they were trying to walk around the pit in pitch black darkness. You can see it, so you're not going to have to worry about that.
Yeah, man, 25 feet of movement, doing this in halves of everything is weird. Okay. So I guess standing up was what, like 15 feet, I guess? Or like, attempting to stand up. And then crawling was like another 10 feet, I guess? Question
Correct.
mark?
So
No.
with that 5 feet of movement, you're done.
Okay, alright, so let's use my action and let's try and melt this thing again. Wisdom save, please.
All right. They
His
fail.
bar just stumbling on himself
Okay, fail.
repeatedly.
Whoa, big rolls!
All right. With one desperate roll, you cast your Toll the Dead, and the last remaining of the swarm falls still, as they are all pummeled into dust. You can now see that there is a pink sandy residue that has fallen from their bodies. It gives off a slight glow as before your very eyes the dust begins to shake and move on its own accord, coalescing until it now lays as a small crystalline shard no bigger than a toothpick. It now hovers just slightly off the ground as if waiting for something. Rolian and Anime, you can feel a subtle pull radiating from the crystal in the back of your minds, urging you to bring it with you. It's very weak, but you definitely know that it's present. With
I
the
will.
Cobble Swarm
Oh.
dead, you are now free to mine your ores and rubies.
I will approach it, quickly glance around at everybody else, and then reach for it.
All right. As you scoop up the crystal, it feels
Carefully.
warm to the touch.
It looks delicate.
Surprisingly, not very. It doesn't feel very brittle in your hands. In fact, it actually feels very strong and durable. However, now that you have touched it, it ceases to kind of hover in place. Lori and Belial, now convinced that the danger has passed, move into the room. Do you show them the crystal?
Yeah.
Lori examines it for a moment and goes, I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what it is. Belial goes, amateur. And she goes, oh yeah, well then you tell me what it is. And he gets quiet and he's like, I'm not telling you nothing. And she goes, you are so frustrating. Perhaps we should throw you in the pit. And then that's when you guys remember, oh wait, Ayura's still in the pit.
Yeah. On
I would
that
like to
note,
go across.
on that note, so this will
Anime would
help.
like to go
me.
across and touch Belial on the shoulder. I want to know exactly what he's feeling in this moment with my special
Ooh.
abilities.
Okay. Can you put that in the chat for me so I can see the exact wording?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Would I be able to reach down, grab Ayura, and literally pull her up?
Make me a strength check.
Well, shit.
Nope. Ayura can make an athletics check with advantage, though.
Alright.
Ah.
There we go.
They are not under. He is not frightened, charmed, or under any sort of emotion-altering magic. If you would like to make an insight check, you can make it with advantage.
Plus a d4.
He's feeling a little bit embarrassed. He. It seems that he probably doesn't know what the rock is either. He's just trying to make a jab at Lori.
Now there, Belial. Remember, we gotta play nice with others. That's why you got in trouble in the first place. It's okay if we don't know something. We'll find out. To be sure. To be sure.
I
Being
love
nice to
the
the prisoner.
Mr. Rogers energy that you have as anime. Just 10 out of 10.
Are you being nice to our prisoner?
Of course.
All right, Ayura, you managed to climb out of the pit with the help of Varys and Rolian.
Lovely. Um, can I'll see if I can pick up the overhearing you all kind of mentioning this. I could look maybe seeing if I can get my hands on the identify spell. So the problem with that is that the material for it is a little expensive. But maybe we can find some gem experts, maybe a jeweler, will be able to tell us what exactly uh, this gem that you guys found is.
Lori nods and says, "It's possible, but I doubt it. I'm pretty well versed in gems, and I've never seen anything like that before. Certainly not one that floats in the air. Anyway,
Well,
I'll grab the iron and the sun rubies. It'll take me a couple hours, but I should be done soon. Watch our prisoner, will you? All right,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Feel free to take a short rest while she is doing that.
fallen.
Short rest.
Actually,
Let's
don't
do
even
it.
bother because you guys are going to go ahead and take a long rest on the way out. So, go ahead and take your
Ah.
long rest, guys, because you will be taking your contents with you on the road. All right.
Long
Oh,
rest. Woo!
Is there something you can click on the character sheet that automatically puts in a long rest?
yeah.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Okay, so all the things that I said about Lori and Belial not knowing what it is, ignore that.
Oh, they do know what it is.
No, as you try to show it to them, they can't see it.
Oh.
They see no crystal.
Wait, so are Anime and I the only ones who can see it?
No, the rest of the party can see it, but Lori and Belial can't see it at all. They seem confused by the fact that you're talking about a crystal that is not there.
Huh. That's weird.
So
Wait,
On
weren't
your
they
character-
just talking about it? I'm confused.
Yeah, we're retconning because I messed up. I wasn't looking at my notes.
Oh, so anime didn't go all niceness.
Utility? Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you.
And also, if your actual character sheet, there's a button under hit dice that says short rest. S rest for short rest and L rest for long rest.
Oh,
Could we, to less retcon, basically just described what it was and that it was floating, and then Lori can have her "I don't know what this is" moment?
No, she still doesn't see it. She thinks you guys might have been down here for too long. You can try and have them touch it.
Yeah.
I think maybe no.
I'd like to see Lori, see if she can grasp that gem.
I would do that. I imagine
Okay.
she's like, she thinks I'm. She's like, I imagine she's trying to pull a prank, some kind of stupid prank. Like she can't see it, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's right here, and I try to like shove the gem thing into her hand.
Okay. As you try to put it in her hand, the gem just phases straight through before landing on the ground with a
shit.
clatter.
And I imagine she can't hear the clatter.
No. She's like, "What? You haven't put anything in my hand."
I'm just stunned in silence, and I'll like pick it up, but she doesn't seem to pick up anything.
It is completely solid whenever you touch it.
I don't even know what to say.
This is troubling.
I'm looking to the rest of the party like you guys can all see it, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Sure can. I wonder if it has something to
Yes,
do
I
with the blessing or that ring that Varys is holding. Who knows? Maybe this
maybe.
is the king's gem.
Who knows?
Nah, the King's Gym is the one with all the dumbbells.
Gains? Gains.
Wrong
Gains.
king.
Swole.
An Arkenstone, if you will.
Whoa.
Mm.
Just remember, if he breathes, he's a simp.
Oh,
True.
so because he's dead, he's not a simp. Nice.
Correct. Since he's dead, he's no longer a simp. He has escalated to king.
I don't
Anyway.
know what this new religion is, but I'm in. Take all my money, please.
Muscles.
All right. Once Lori has completed mining the ore and sun rubies, you guys are now headed back to the city. Belial is still bound. I need you guys to make forage checks on the way back to town if you like.
Baller.
Ooh, yes.
You can just use the skill associated with your trait with proficiency.
Remind me, foraging, that was related to the crafting tools, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably like before I do mine, I'm gonna probably edit my thing so that there's not so much text. Some in my
Yeah.
alchemist supplies.
All right, Rolian, you have gotten 10 gold pieces worth of alchemical reagents over your 4-day journey.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Just a second.
You know, this is the perfect opportunity to start a new map.
True, you would be making a map of the crypt.
Yeah.
Wait, where did I keep this? Pretty sure I had it on my character sheet somewhere.
You also have the party resources, if you would like to keep them there. So you're doing alchemy reagents?
Yeah.
Okay, you now have 10.
Oh gosh, please remind me, was leather working tools one of the proficiencies? Or am I
Correct.
imagining that?
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, there's one.
Sorry, just to be clear, remind me, which was the crafting tool for medium armor?
For medium armor?
Yeah.
Depends on what the armor's made of.
Oh, okay.
All right. You get 15 gold pieces of alchemical reagents.
Noted. What was it keeping? Oh, there we go. Nice. It's like I know I was keeping track of it somewhere. All right. Baller.
All right, Anime. What are you? What supplies are you using?
The cartographer's tools
Okay.
and calligrapher's supplies, but
All right. That's 1 day.
Woo.
Okay.
Anybody else need to roll something, or is everyone done?
I think we're still going through, but you have 3 more days of rolling if you want.
Oh, sorry. If we do it in order, that way we won't get sort of messed up or misstepped. Or how do you want to do this?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Rolling's already done 4. Ayura has done 4. So if you want, go ahead and do your 3 extra to make it 4.
Okay. Oh no!
Your map has been spoiled. You'll have to start again
No!
with
Why,
new
Ink?
reagents.
Why do you do this?
The cart hit a
Just
bump
very
and
sullen.
ink spilled onto your map.
Ah!
Kiefer?
Yep.
Would prestidigitation work on that?
No.
Oh, nat 20.
But you
Made
made
up
it
for
to
it.
you made up
I
for
have to
it.
spend more
You've
money
now
on it.
completed 2 days on your map. On your new one.
Woo!
With it fresh in your mind. You know. Then you got 1 more day.
Yeah, I'll do one more in a second. Oh.
Unfortunately, you could only get the 2 days done.
No. Oh, I'm not adding my D4 or anything. Should I have been? Or is that not something that you can use on it? Okay.
Anyway,
Oh, it's a skill check though.
Cassie said that she had to, or that they had to step away for a bit to make a
fair
call. So, Ethan, you want to make your rolls?
Aye. I was just trying to confirm. Here, let me like put this back in the text. Does that look like our current campaign, or is that old notes? Well, I've just put into Discord.
Those look like old notes.
Okay. All right. Then I don't think I have any crafting tools. All right. So I suppose
You
I'm
should.
good.
What was your background?
Minstrel.
Minstrel. I think you have calligraphy's tools. Oh, no, you're right. Profession in a musical instrument or performance trick in one language of your choice. Yeah. So no, you don't have any tools.
Yeah. So I guess I'm good.
All right. Just playing some pretty music.
Yeah, and occasionally, like, chatting with the birds and the bees and such.
Yeah. All right. On your second night, as you're keeping watch, you hear the sound of a twig snap. And from the shadows comes the elven woman that you saw before. She approaches you and says, hold on, let me find it. She says, "Ho, we've heard tales of your encounters with the drow in the mines. When we investigated, we found many drow corpses. I can only assume that this was your doing?"
Indeed.
"Then we have much to discuss," She reaches into her pack and pulls out a rolled-up scroll before handing it to Anime. Our people have normally attacked yours out of fear that perhaps you are attempting to invade our way of life. But now we need help. If it's true that you are enemies of the Drow, then it's as the old adage goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bring this message to your people so that you can discuss options. We are prepared to make an agreement. Without waiting for your response, she disappears into the night, along with her warband, leaving you alone with little more than the sounds of crickets and cicadas. Cicadas. Oh my god.
Huh.
Ooh. This could be really great for the village people. They won't have to be in fear of the elves.
Yeah, they haven't
I'm
had a
really
hit since
curious to know what she
YMCA.
says.
Sorry. I don't know, was in the Navy
Thoughts?
before or after YMCA.
Look, I'm sorry you're not cultured, alright, and haven't heard the great works of the village people. They absolutely had further hits.
You're correct. I haven't heard much from them.
Get good, scrub.
Okay. So, do you guys read the missive?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's go
Yeah,
around.
sure.
Okay.
Have
Oh,
a good
yeah.
old read.
The missive reads, to those
Is
who
it in
reside
Elvish?
No, it isn't common. To those who reside within the nearby city, this is an offer of peace and a call to aid. Send your boldest warriors due east into the forest. You will not be attacked by our forces, though we have no control over the wilds. Upon their arrival, they will be conscripted to aid us in our plight. If they provide this aid, then we can further discuss future cooperative efforts. Do not disappoint us by refusing our trust. We will not take such an offense peacefully. Signed, Commander Lily Rosethorn, Scout Leader of the Thanalar clan.
Lily Rosethorn is the best name ever.
She has trouble asking people for help, as you might have gathered.
Tanala.
Well, team, I think we should definitely bring this to the people, but I would love to help them.
I mean, I think that it might be a good idea, considering there's a very thinly veiled threat there. So, much rather not invite any sort of violence on the village.
All right. Kashi, I need 4 foraging checks for you to represent your travel bag.
Oh, yep, sure. What do I roll for that?
Whatever tool you're using to forage.
Any crafting tools?
No, in terms of tools, I've only got leather workers and navigators, thieves.
You could use leather workers.
Okay.
As we're like going around hunting squirrels. Meow.
Pretty much.
Nearly clicked on the reagents. That would have been fun. Use.
I'm probably doing that thing of like, hey squirrel, go over there. There's some sweet acorns. Haha, gotcha.
Surprise! And now you can't warn your family. Huh? I'm sorry?
Can I use Dex for this?
For leatherworkers' tools, it is intelligence or wisdom, I believe.
It just says whatever the DM thinks is appropriate.
Correct.
I
So
seem to recall wasn't it dexterity or intelligence?
It's
I
in-
seem to remember.
it's intelligence or wisdom to forage. That means like that you aren't actively skinning the creature.
Okay.
I would think leatherworkers' tools are more if you're trying to make something into leather. Is
Correct.
that right?
It's dexterity to use it. It's intelligence or wisdom to forage for it.
Ooh.
So when you're crafting, it will be dexterity.
Sorry, how many did you need? Sorry? 4?
4.
I was doing too well.
All right. You managed to get 40 gold pieces value of reagents.
Woo!
And enough
Osprey.
rations to last you guys until you got home. So, as the carriage arrives safely back into the village, you can only feel grateful that you were not attacked on the way back. You're greeted with excitement and open arms by the townsfolk. Ragnar, the blacksmith, unpacks your carriage for you, his eyes lighting up at the sizable ores and treasures that you've brought back. Are you giving them all of the iron and crystals that you found?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I have no use for them.
Okay. If you would like, he will give you up to half of it back in lieu of payment if you request it. Otherwise, you get 500 gold pieces for everything.
Nice.
Ooh.
Baller.
I assume 500 pieces is for the party, yes?
For each of you.
So 100 each.
Oh, each.
500 each.
Oh.
Whoa, we're
Baller.
rich.
You
Okay,
have
well,
found quite a bit of materials for him, and that includes legendary equipment that can be used to make magical weapons.
Oh, we're not complaining. I was just wanting to make sure I was being correct.
Yes, you are being correct. It's 500 gold for everybody.
All right, I won't put that in the
Did
party
someone?
sheet then.
Yeah, I was gonna say if people wanted, is there anything left in the party sheet? Like we keeping the potions, or is that like selling everything? What's the...
No, that's selling all of the ores and crystals.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
there's
except our
nothing
floaty one,
currently on
I'm
the
guessing.
party sheet.
Except for the floaty one, which he also cannot see.
Maybe do they know anything about
Um,
floaty crystals that people can't see, or know of a wizard who might know of people?
Haven't heard about it.
Oh,
But,
can I send off some ravens or something and like ask around?
hold on a second. Belial has been taken into custody. The townsfolk drag him to the temple and lock him in a side room. In the morning, they will hold trial, but it seems that they're more willing to listen to your side of the story over his. You guys gain an extra 250 experience points.
Woo.
Woo!
Nice.
Now, have you added that, or do we add that?
You need to add that. But
Okay.
wait a bit, because there's more.
Oh,
Because...
Wait, I'll forget.
Okay, well, I'll keep a track of it and I'll tell you your total.
Okay, all right, I'll do that.
Because Lori has been saved, she sings praises of the party at the trade house over a pint of mead, her treat for you all. As a sign of gratitude, she swears that she will never forget what you've done for her, and will tell your names to anyone who will listen when they travel to Havrin. You gain an additional 250 XP, and your renown increases by 1.
What's that?
Woo!
So, presently, you guys have received a total of 750 experience points, including the fight with the
You know what that means?
yes, you are level 3. But wait, there's more. Because you guys may actually skip 3 and hit to 4.
What?
Oh, wow.
No.
All right. As you all report to the trade house and share the missive, Mr. Wankershim reads it out loud for everyone to hear. Once he's finished, he crunches it up and he gives a growl. And he goes, "For people asking for our help, they sure are nasty about it. Damned knife-ears, they're all a bunch of pompous, arrogant..." The librarian, Amelia, clears her throat and gives him a glare. He goes, "Present company excluded, of course." Turning to the party, he sighs.
I would like to very politely say, you do yourself a disservice by making assumptions about strangers, and then I raise an eyebrow at him as if to remind him that I too am an elf.
Yes, as I said, present company excluded. We are all very appreciative of your work.
Right.
Well, everyone, I don't think we have much of a choice. Even though my pride wants me to tell them to wrap it around the stick in their arse, they make a few good points. We are struggling for resources, and if we could get help from them in the future, we'd have less problems hunting in the forest and defending the town from monsters. But I feel like we should ask our adventurer friends, what do you guys think? What should we do? All eyes turns towards you. Seems your renown has put you towards a place of leadership within Havrin. Reasonably, they'll probably be sending you to open discussion with the elves.
I think the more friends that we have here would be a great idea.
I
We'd all
mean,
work together, and if there's some enemy out there, we could come together and fight it. Elves, humans, gnomes, dwarves, halflings, everybody. Save the town of Havrin.
Excellent. Well,
oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Granted, how the missive seemed worded, I mean, like maybe I misread its intent. A couple of things to kind of bring to light. One, yes, it would be very good to possibly cooperate with them, even though, the whole not so thinly veiled threat of some sort of negative repercussion, whether that be violence or something else that's just an inconvenience. It obviously wouldn't be wise to invite this something like that on the town, given how we sort are struggling as is. So I'm also in favor of having us just go over and see if we can strike up some sort of agreement.
I would
That
also
was a
like
long
to.
way of saying yes, but I agree with you.
I can't think of a way to phrase it at the moment, but I'd like Varys to say something along the lines of, if you don't, if you ask in a way that can't be refused, you'll never be disappointed, and that's just something we need to keep in mind. They are sort of in a situation where they need our help. And if they were worried about getting told no, then that would explain why they've written it this way. And then I point out that elves are not great at communicating with non-elves.
True.
Oh, very well spoken. Very nice. Yeah.
All right. With all of that settled, then, that concludes the first arc of the adventure. You guys have gained a total, including the totals that I just rattled off for you, an additional 1,450 experience points, and your renown has gone up by 1.
Is there somewhere on our sheet that we can record renown, or is it like a?
It's a party resource. I have to record it.
Alright, cool.
Your renown has increased by 1. We are now
So we've gained a total of 1450.
correct.
Okay.
And we
Let
are
me
now
get-
all back into the city of Havren.
1450 divided amongst the 5 of us.
No, each.
Ooh, okay.
That's already pre-divided.
Nice.
All right. Between the end of the first arc and the start of the second one, which we will start momentarily, feel free to level up your characters if you have reached another level, which I'm positive you have. Your characters have a week of in-game downtime to work on things or what have you. As you guys are kind of thinking about that, let me just run over some things that you have. Natalie, you gained 10 gold pieces as your share of the profits for milk that was sold from your dairy cow.
Woo.
And I assume you're selling your maps?
I don't know. Maybe the library wants them.
Correct.
Yeah,
You
sell
you
them
can
on.
sell them. I'm just asking if you are selling them.
It depends. So I want a copy
Sell
for
them
myself
to
or
the
whatever.
library.
Do you want to make copies of them?
Oh yeah, like I've got like another week. I can try and make another copy of it. For example, of the Crypt.
Correct. That will be
So
during
just
the
stuff like
week.
that.
Do you plan on selling them at the end of the week?
If I'm selling them to the right people, yes.
Okay, then yes, you're selling them to the library.
Yeah, okay.
You get 150 gold pieces from both of your maps.
Doesn't it depend on how long I work on them? How much they're worth?
Correct. You completed one within 3 days and one with 2 days on the way back.
Yeah, so I don't want to sell that last one. I want to spend more time on it to try and finish it.
Okay, you can do
the
that,
next
but
week
it
I
will kind of cut into your attempts to duplicate the maps.
That's fine. I understand that. I'd rather get them perfect.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your cartography tool check.
Just writing down all the other stuff still. Can we flip back to me after?
Sure.
I have
Alright.
a question.
Yes.
If I level up to level 3, I'm meant to have 3 hit dice, right? For some reason, I've only got 2.
Correct.
Alright, let me just fix that manual. Okay.
So did everyone? We hit level 3, not level 4, yeah?
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
close, but yes, correct.
Yes. I haven't leveled mine up, so it doesn't tell me what the new goal is.
We're
If
close to
you-
level 4, but not there.
Yeah, if you just put in the amount, it'll you can level up separately.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you put the amount in to keep track of it, and then it'll go, do you want to level up? And you can just do it later.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. You guys get an additional 250
Oh.
Four.
Gold experience.
experience
Oh.
for eradicating the drow.
Nice.
So we got 1700 XP.
Yes, that is correct.
Wait.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, I forgot to include the bonus experience that you got from eradicating the drow. So you should have a total of 1700 plus whatever your amount previously was.
Plus 660.
Yeah.
So-
Nice.
What should I current? What's
We
your
should have a
current?
total of 2360 XP.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just like math. Ah! All right, cool. All right, so 23. Excellent.
There you go.
Oh wait, I don't
That
know
might
why.
bump us to level 4.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting in D&D when you do XP, it's not. It's not one of the things in like RPGs where it's each level. It's a cumulative thing.
Correct.
I keep forgetting it. I was so confused.
All right. During the downtime, you can choose to spend your acquired wealth to purchase more supplies from the various shops in the city. You can also perform work for various employers, which is a 5 gold pieces a day. You can forage in the nearby areas, which would be a forest, ocean, or cliffside. You can do some studying in the library, which adds a day to the language or tool proficiency. Alternatively, you can pay Amelia 3 gold pieces a day, and you'll get double time on languages from the library.
There are 5
On
of us,
that
right?
note, it says that at this level you have to have a tutor for 3 gold a day if you want to actually learn a language. Is that correct?
That's no, because you're untrained in it right now. During your untraining, you
Yes.
do not have to have a tutor.
Oh, okay. In the paperwork that you have written up, it's all got it on there that you require a trainer. So that's why I was just asking.
Hold on, where's the? Let me look at the chart.
To the chart.
To the chart.
To the charts.
There are 5 of us, right?
There are
Yeah.
5 of us, but now your party is joined by a 6th person.
According to the map, there's 4 of us.
No, the list of players is 5.
Correct. There is
Oh, yeah,
5.
I'm
on the
asking
map,
because
on the
I'm
game.
splitting the 500 gold in the party loot page. So if there's 5 of us, we all get an extra 100 gold, and I'm going to delete it off here.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody add 100 gold to your total.
Where is my table?
Mm-mm-mm.
Could have sworn I
Yummy,
had
yummy,
a
yummy.
table. Might be in Cognition too. Let's see here. There, homebrew. Yeah, new proficiencies. For the first days of training, which is 0 to 29, it is free if you study it from a book, or 3 gold a day with a trainer. Trainers grant 2 days of learning at a time in this phase. So, until you've reached a month of training, it is either free from a book or 3 gold a day with a trainer.
Yeah, so what Natalie was saying, that we need a trainer, is correct.
No, you don't need a trainer. It's free if you do it from a book.
Oh, okay. So even though it's written at the end, at this level, you need to have a trainer. It doesn't actually mean that you can still, for free, study from a book.
Oh, it's at the moderate level. So there are 3 levels. There's untrained, weak, and moderate. Since you are just starting to learn a tool or language, you are considered untrained. All right. While you are untrained, you can choose to learn from a book for free, or if you pay a trainer, you will gain 2 days of learning for each day that you spend training, which is 3 gold a day. Does that make sense?
Okay, so the
Yes.
trainer is just to make it faster.
Exactly. For the first 30 days of training.
You know, that wasn't the problem, Ethan. We just wasn't sure how it was meant to be interpreted. Thank you, though.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, rich, yo.
Did you-
Yeah. Oh, is my short sword being repaired now?
It can be.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm thinking of a different campaign. Can I get my short sword repaired? Or just sell it? I already
mean-
have two.
They won't buy a damaged weapon off of you
Why not?
because it's damaged.
That sucks.
Can't they reuse the metal?
No. Unfortunately, D&D rules say that you can't sell mundane equipment.
What? That's rubbish.
It would probably be for like
Wizards.
scrap metal, like it's gonna be like coppers or something, or like maybe a silver or something. It's gonna
Correct.
be like
Yeah, but that'd be
junk.
fun.
If you do sell mundane equipment, which usually you can't, but if you do find someone who's willing to buy it from you, they buy it at 1/5 market value if it's in good condition.
That's pretty good. But
I
it's not
mean,
in good condition.
It is not in good
I don't
condition.
know what to do with it then.
Uh,
Any suggestions?
throw it into the ocean.
Yes,
That's littering.
pollute. It might might take down a whale, and that'll be quite an accomplishment.
It'll serve as a base for coral to grow on.
Not gonna do that. That's a waste.
No, it's returning it to the earth. It came out of the earth.
It's like Minecraft. You
go
dig a hole,
Going
put
to
lava in
home.
it, and then just drop it in, and it's gone.
How much would
Is
it
too
cost
good
to
for its
repair
home?
it?
How much would it cost to repair it?
Mhm.
Let me see.
For people who may not remember, this is the sword that was damaged by the rust monster.
Oh,
Oh, the normal sword.
Yes.
I
the
thought you were
normal
talking about the special glowy one that needed fixing.
Oh no, that's
Because it
just
was unfinished.
It was damaged by a rust monster.
no. That one
Scimitar.
is now like cooled down. It is just a normal scimitar now. The short sword, they'll repair it for 7 gold pieces.
And then you sell it back to him for 10. Profit.
I don't think it works that way.
No,
It's
you'd
10.
sell it back to them for 2.
Oh, ouch.
Can I just give it to them so it's not my problem anymore?
Yeah, of course.
you give it to me,
Um,
and I throw it in the
there-
ocean.
I'm not throwing it in the ocean!
No, you're correct.
Here's
I
Bar,
am.
I'll give you
I
mine.
am.
Ooh, no ocean
Here's Bar,
swords.
I'll give you my short sword that was rust monstered. Here you go.
God.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Plop.
I'm just gonna
uh,
give it to the blacksmith and be like, I can't use this anymore, so if you can find a use for this, please go ahead.
Thank you. They take the short sword off of you.
And then I'm gonna go on with my life.
hey, Kiva, I'd like to look for I'd like for a specific spell in the library.
Okay, what spell are you looking for?
Identify.
Identify. Let's see if they have
If you really want to look for it, it costs a big old diamond.
I mean, I honestly, me being a wizard, I'm gonna like a lot of my money goes towards spells, anyways.
As a
so-
matter of fact,
yeah.
they do have an identify spell scroll that you can have for a measly
neat.
cost of 25 gold pieces, not including your copying cost.
Yeah. So 25 plus, it's how much per spell level?
50.
Check. So that's 75. And then to see if I can get the spell material, which is another 300.
Yeah,
So
you can
37.
probably find it at the blacksmith or at the trade house.
Yeah.
What's up, kitty cat?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and bite the bullet and pay the total of like pay for the 25 for spell time.
All right.
So that is. I need to make sure so I will. And spell time expended once I copy book, right?
That's right. Once you've copied it, the spell scroll disappears.
Gotcha. All right. And then I'm gonna go over to the trade house and get a pearl that will work for identify.
Okay. Just go ahead and remove the gold from your inventory.
All right. So that and then minus another 300 puts me at about 290.
Is it 300 for identify? I thought it was 100.
And it's like 300. Give me because there's like a reason. Even with how good the spell is, it's like a pretty um. It can be a pretty pricey spell to use. Fairly certain it's 300 left.
Identify mature component, pearl of 100 gold or more.
100 gold or more.
100. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Step
I
with
was like, 300 is really bad.
Okay, so that leaves me with 4.
Mistake.
You are actually at level 3 with all of those rolls, Natalie.
So
Oh yeah, I was starting a new map.
Yeah. With okay, I get you.
Yeah, so I was finishing that map and then starting another map. So I've got one more roll left if I get above an
Purchase.
18.
Okay, so it would be 200 gold
four.
for both of those maps that you're selling.
Oh, for selling, yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It'll cost me 25 gold to start the next one. So
Yes.
I'm gonna
So
just
many
add
maps.
Just in case it's needed.
me, I believe, about 2 minutes just to spell in for identify since I'm using my thing, my
And
spell book.
anime will have so many maps, you'll need maps for maps. Wow.
I've only got 2. I'm trying to finish the
That's-
third one.
It's more than I can
Meanwhile,
count.
I've made a terrible error and I've added swashbuckler, which is the opposite of what I want to do.
Okay, well,
How do I delete
if you click and drag the other spell, the other subclass, it should fix that.
from where though?
It should be in the directory like the others. I thought I put it in. Did I not?
I didn't use the directory. I just leveled up on my sheet. I'll just have.
Okay. That's okay. I don't think I ended up putting it in there anyway. In fact, you know what? We're going to pause the stream for a moment, guys, and we're going to put it onto a we'll be right back moment. So that way we can take a 5-minute break while we level up, handle all that stuff, and we will be back shortly. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will be back.
Bye.
Bye. Tim. Oh, that is not the window that I want you guys to see. Hold up.
Let me
Quick,
flick over.
look.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Momo.
Whatever
Information.
cows you buy, they can
cat.
stable with Beverly.
For people who aren't sure what's going on, we're currently arguing about whether there are enough cows
It's paused.
for Ethan to buy. Oh, I thought
It's
he was
not on,
turning it
Karen.
on. Oh,
It should be. It's on a
Probably just
delay,
on.
though, don't forget.
well, if it should be on. Anyway, so Ethan's trying to buy all the cows because he's selfish, and I'm trying to buy a cow, but we need to work out if there are enough cows. And that's the current drama.
Yeah, we need
Kiba
all
basically
of them
said there
plus
was a lot.
one. Is there
Just
all
one.
plus one?
I just want one
No,
cow.
because I am already in the cow business.
Correct.
I might want some friends for Beverly.
Here's me going, I just want to get a cow. And you're like, all the cows for me. I'm like, no.
Here's Buzz like, I hear what you're saying, and I'm going to buy all of them.
I just want one friend. I
Why
wanted
do
to
you
be
want
friends
one?
with Beverly.
What if you buy crops instead?
Okay, there are currently 5 cows for purchase, not including Beverly.
Screw you, Ethan.
I want a friend for Beverly. Sad.
Well, seems to me there's only one way to settle this. That's going to be a bidding war.
To the death.
Fight to the death.
Fight to the death.
All right, so
you know
what's your offer? He looks to Ethan.
Sure. Yeah, blam. All right, I'll buy 4 cows.
Yay.
You know what? Actually, I'll buy 5 cows, and you can buy 1 cow off me.
Wow, you're an asshole.
Yep.
Well, how much you willing to
Yeah.
charge? I might be able to cut her a deal and only sell you 4 cows.
Oh, is this a bidding war?
It is a
Let's see
bidding
who
war.
owns Cow.
Yes, sir. That's how
Is
we
this
do it here.
capitalism?
Is this a butterfly?
I'm going to look at you in disgust and then walk off.
I guess she didn't want. I guess
You've
they didn't want
made
the
an
cow.
enemy this day.
We might have fought for each other's lives, but now you'll be fighting for your death.
Oh. I think I forgot to ask about. I want to use some time to identify to see what this gem is all about.
Yes.
I think they're still discussing cows.
We are still
No.
discussing cows. Oh, no, you're giving up on the cow?
I've given up on the cow because his bar is a wanker, so I'm going to take
So
it
it's
for now.
just between his bar and Anime then?
Correct.
Well, was Anime going to buy another cow?
Yeah, Anime wants a friend for Beverly.
Well, you're in trouble
Oh.
then.
All right, it's going to
Well,
be a
my-
bidding war.
My cows are friends to Beverly. What do you mean? They stay at the same ranch.
That's
Yeah, but then, I want some returns on this this here milk.
So it's not just about
Ah.
friendship. You lied. I'm sorry.
just like a capitalist.
Capitalist.
Know where the money at. How much was land again? Like, do I go into the crop business instead?
I could have sworn I wrote this down. You think I can find it? No. No.
1500 to buy land, apparently.
To buy a house is 1,500. If you're wanting a field,
Crops.
it is 50 gold an acre plus 5 gold a month. And she doesn't sell your crops. She gives you your crops.
But how much do crops profit?
Well,
Is the
that's what I'm saying. She doesn't sell the crops. She gives you
Unless
the
you're doing it
crops.
yourself.
She gives
Yeah,
you
yeah, so
food. They
yeah,
have
for
the same
example, so-
cost of rations.
We're trying to
basically.
get a monetary value if we sell the rations.
My lord,
Sell
I
them.
should never have done this.
No,
You've
This is
you should have
Engage the
known better
capitalism.
than to have Natalie involved in something that could be spreadsheeted. All right?
that's
Your
right.
mistake, and you need to deal with it.
And
This-
that's a normal question for anyone living in the town. We want to know where the profits
Creating
at.
an economy. We're gonna have to talk about investments. in
Now
future.
there's a mob around the farm like, where are the
Really terrible
profits?
parent.
Where are the profits?
Nobody's going to invest in the town if they don't know how the investing works, KB. You
The
should have
poor
gone for this.
tiefling is crying, like, I'm sorry, I don't know where the profits went.
You
Darts,
ate my
darts.
profits.
I'm just a farmer.
Unlikely story.
Okay, so you can sell them for 1 silver piece per week of investment. I'm sorry, not per week. That's not right. It would be
Per day.
Increment.
correct. I'm doing calculations in my head because it gives you, I'm going to say, a month worth of rations after a week. So 30 days times 5 silver would be 15 gold pieces if you sold them all at the same time. At a rate of 5 gold a month.
Oh, I should get into the farm business.
Look,
Sounds
you've
better
got
than the cow
cows,
business.
all right? Can you people leave me something to invest in, please?
No.
There's
Oh,
plenty
yeah,
of
you can
farmland. There's an
have
unlimited
land.
amount of farmland. We're not going to go.
There's heaps of land. It's fun.
I need enough
I was
farmland
gonna-
the size of
Ethan,
Florida.
Ethan,
Do you have that much?
back off. Back off.
No, you're already investing in the dairy cows, sir. You can't
Get out.
invest in both ranching and farming.
Get out of here. I want to buy 2
Unheard of.
acres, please.
Well, I never. My money's no good here, it seems.
Shut up, Hisbar. It's my turn.
Eh.
She might be able to
Here's
be
why don't you
convinced
just
with
split
other
it?
services. No, I'm sorry.
Be
We're not
like
going
me.
to down that road.
If we would like to spend the next 4 hours arguing about investments, then let's do that. But otherwise, I would like to buy some land so we can move on with our lives, please.
No, 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 no.
Shut up, Hisbar.
Oh.
You've got cows. Stop being greedy.
Okay, so hold
Ooh.
on. Dairy
hang
cows
on.
owned by the party.
So, Ethan, how much did you just buy for 5 cows? Are they 500? Or are they
They're
100?
They're 50
each,
each.
right?
They're 50
50
gold
per
each.
cow.
So
250.
250 gold
Okay.
pieces.
Alright.
Okay, and I believe you guys own all 6 cows now.
Nice.
Wait, so hang on. Weren't we haggling over another cow?
Oh,
Ethan
no, I
bought
thought you
5 cows.
I thought you backed away
Okay.
from that, so I just
Oh,
sold
hey,
it to
back-
Ethan.
No. Varys backed
Oh,
away
okay.
from that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then we're back to the bidding war. There's still 1 cow up for auction.
Let me know when I can buy some goddamn land, alright? I'll wait here.
You can buy as much land as you want. How much land do you want? It's
How much
50
was it?
gold an
50 an
acre.
50
gold an acre plus 5 gold per month per acre.
I
cost.
would like to
So-
buy.
They're exactly the same as cow profit, just so that you're aware.
Yes, but there's only a limited amount of cows.
Yep.
I would like to buy. I think it's 4 acres. That's 200 gold, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll buy that. So
Okay.
buy. Right, so taking my money off. Where the heck can I record my land? Inventory.
I put it under biography because it was the only space to really write stuff.
I know. I'll put it under personality traits.
And you're
Oh,
buying
no.
how many?
Personality
5?
trait is 4 acres of land.
Did you say 5 or
Ooh, yeah.
4 acres? Okay.
4 acres, yeah.
Okay.
Passive feature. Passive ability, landowner.
I actually have a party resources tab. If you click on there, it will show you how many acres are owned. And you currently have 5 out of 6 dairy cows. So,
Because you're arguing over the last cow.
correct. So, currently the bid is started at 50 gold pieces. Do I hear 50 gold pieces?
Well, Nally, what's your aim here? What do you desire?
50 gold
Oh, I
pieces.
wasn't
Do I have
sure,
50 gold
'cause,
pieces? 50 gold pieces right here. 50 gold pieces for
You
this
know,
lovely cow.
Okay, Kiba, thank
Just
you.
trying
It's
so
very
hard.
great, but Natalie cannot say or hear anything when you're doing that.
So I'm like, so here's bar. Your cows would be friend to Beverly, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. I trust you. You'll take care of them cows real good. And so will this farmer. All the people taking care of these places. Okay. You can own the cows. But
Okay.
if Beverly gives birth to a calf or a cow from your cows, oh no, that'd be for the bull.
I was about
Yeah.
to say,
have to cross
they're all
this.
dairy cows.
Yeah, they're dairy cows. They're not
I
Okay,
don't
so
think
they're
you
not
know
gonna
how
be
this
put out.
works.
We're not going to put him out to stud.
No.
No, I'm gonna say they are not put out to stud.
Okay. That's a new angle we'd have to.
That's
talk
too
about.
much. That's too much for me. We're not gonna
The
go
ball
into
has
animal
very much
breeding
not
here.
become part of this conversation, and it's not going to. So let's
Yeah.
move on.
Well,
Alright,
as long as
no percentile rolls for the
yeah. As long
for
as
the
Beverly
cars.
can
Alright.
can play with them, can have a good time, I'm okay with this.
Okay.
Alright, sweet, we can move on.
All right.
Yep.
So final call. All the cows have been purchased. 5 for Ethan, 1 for Natalie. Correct?
Yep.
Okay, we're good then. All the cows are handled. All right. Anything else you guys would like to do for the rest of the week? I know that.
I just have another question about the upkeep of land. Like,
Yes.
when do I, like, will you tell me when I need to pay for the upkeep?
Yes. So go ahead
the
and
front door.
remove an additional 20 gold pieces out of your inventory, and that will handle the first month
Okay.
Oh, you said 5 gold a month.
per acre.
Yes.
Yes.
Because she's
Oh, and you
tending
bought
to
4,
it,
gotcha.
fertilizing it, etc., etc.
Yeah, 4 acres.
Gotcha.
Alright. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? So you're a Aurelian.
Hey, hi. I have things I want to do.
You're there.
Okay, but hold on real
So
quick,
you want
because
to
Ayura
ask
said that
me-
they wanted to do identify on the crystal. Ayura,
Hmm?
you were doing identify on the crystal.
I
Yes,
can
sir.
give it to her.
Can
Okay.
you do that though? Do you have a 300 gold diamond?
100 gold pearl.
Oh,
And
100
yes,
Yes,
gold. I'm no. What was I thinking of?
I,
Bring back to life spell.
Yeah.
yeah, I did my. There was my spending on my spell stuff earlier. Part of it was getting for identify as well as the book for identify.
correct. Okay.
Nice.
As you are identifying the crystal, you're trying to make sense of the magical energies that come off of it, but it's not calculating right. As the ritual continues, the crystal begins to glow brightly, and you see it fire a pink beam straight into the sky. And
That can't be good.
as it is unleashing it into the sky, you feel a pulse of energy as if it's calling something to it. Something now is aware of this crystal's presence and is looking for it.
What you do with my
Oh.
crystal?
I was trying to look at it, and apparently it sent out some sort of beacon.
Well, I was looking at it while I had it, and it didn't send out any beacons.
Yes, well, you don't have an identify spell now, do you?
You were looking at it with your eyes. He was looking at it with his heart.
With his mind.
Hey,
She.
So sorry.
no, it's fine. I mean,
I apologize
I
for
know
misgendering.
rather short, but and she just kind of like points her chest. Kind of hard to me, but yes.
Out of all the players here, I should have absolutely remembered that just because the player is one thing, it doesn't mean the character is another thing. And I, of all people here, should have remembered that.
Fair enough.
I still have trouble with all you tall folk telling the difference. So it's fine.
I mean,
All you tall people look the same. Can't tell the
All
difference
towering
between a
above me.
drow and a minotaur.
I just see knees everywhere.
That's
I mean, I'm
right.
only 5 feet.
There's furry
Which
knees,
is-
ashen knees, pale knees, dark knees, I don't know, green knees.
Kidneys.
Oh my gosh.
Kidneys.
Oh,
Love
Bad
it.
knees.
Bees knees.
I've seen lots of bees knees. Wow.
Don't see
Alright.
many of them around here.
I'm definitely not just like making several different versions of Shadow Blade right now as custom weapons while we're just kind of digging around. I
Alright,
don't know what you're talking
so
about.
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to find
hold
out
on.
if I can add psionic points somewhere. I don't think I can.
Once it's been broadcasted, or once it sent its signal out into who God knows where. The priestess from the temple bursts in and goes, "What is that, and what have you done?"
Well, it was a gem that we found when we were in the ruins earlier, and considering that we didn't know exactly what it did, I thought, well, this would be as good a time as any to pick up an identify spell, and when I used it on it, it did that.
Oh, no. No, 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 you stupid fool!
Wow.
We're going to have to put the town on
Oh,
lockdown. She is clearly very panicked. God, what are we going to do?
Okay.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Okay.
I would
Calm
like to
down.
sort of
Calm
well, to say
down.
the
Tell
first
us
thing
what's
you're gonna
wrong.
do. Shh. The first thing you're gonna do is tell us what.
Wait, you
this
guys aren't
means.
there.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
You guys are
Oh,
buying
yeah.
cows and
gotta-
acres of land.
Oh,
But
I'm
I was
sorry.
just asking him if he wanted to buy a house, and then he went into the crystal stuff. The question is, are you in a place where you are allowing spectators, or are you somewhere where you're alone?
It's like, hey, you want to buy a house? Disappears into a room, closes the door. Guess not.
I guess not.
Okay. I mean, I imagine like she probably wouldn't be. She'd probably be in somewhere a bit more secluded, considering that like if she's gonna do something like this, she doesn't want like to have to listen in on like the chatter of like people around her.
Study room at the library or the like.
Maybe something like that.
Yeah, that'd be appropriate.
Anyways, now granted, I'll apologize for causing distress, but before you kind of continue, can you please moment to just like explain to me what just happened?
That is a shard of a dead goddess who
Uh,
has a rabid cult following, and they are now tracking that gem because they want it, and they will kill anybody and everybody within a 5-mile radius of the damned thing to get it.
Great.
And what was it that was trying to kill?
The rabid cult
The c-
followers.
Ah,
We
She
don't know.
goes,
Yeah,
Look,
we will.
I suppose I should explain. Are you familiar with the Dawn War?
Am I?
Some
Are you proficient in
Somewhat.
history?
Nope.
Then no. Are you
Yeah,
proficient with history, Ayora?
I'm literally the intelligent. Yes.
I don't
All
know
my
what
stuff
skills
is-
you're proficient with.
I
So
think I think literally every single like intelligence skill I have it. um, I do have history.
okay. During the Dawn War, the war when the gods and the primordials fought over who would control the world, it was a war that was so great that they nearly destroyed all of life until the primal spirits appeared and defeated both the gods and primordials, sending them to different realms. The gods went peacefully to the astral sea, but the primordials were forced away into the elemental plane. Many gods died during that war. One of the gods who passed was Lakal. She was the goddess of dreams, healing, and mercy. During the Dawn War, she was killed whenever she got caught in the crossfire between Bahamut and a primordial. She attempted to remain a neutral party. The primordial used her as a hostage to try to stop Bahamut. The ploy did not work, but unfortunately, she was slain, and her essence has been scattered into the ether. That crystal that you have is one of the many shards of her essence, and her worshippers, the quarry, will come for it. These are not normal beings. These are creatures that are made of pure nightmares. They can take on any shape, any form, and they are coming for that crystal. Your best bet is to drop it in the middle of the ocean and pretend like you never saw it.
Why did I want the crystal so badly?
The quarry
Alright.
believe that if they assemble all of the shards, they can resurrect their dead goddess.
Huh.
I knew today
That
was going to be a bad
sounds-
day.
The sad
You're
part
not there.
the sad part
I know.
is even if they are able to revive her, she is going to be so disgusted by the means that they have taken. You've heard the saying, even the devil runs when a good man goes to war. Imagine what happens when a good goddess goes to war.
Nothing
Rather
bad.
not.
Excellent.
Oh, man. Like we're gonna have to do something about this, because the last thing I want to do is invite to the town. So, God,
Sounds like the
need
best thing to
to.
do is just to get rid of it.
Yeah, disposing of it would be a good idea.
Well,
But
that
if it
or
has
go
like a
somewhere else, investigate it again to make it go bleh
We're not
somewhere
there.
else, and then throw it away.
that's pretty smart actually.
Let's
We're not there.
Can we
let's
gather up at this point?
I mean, I assume that Ayura will eventually kind of gather the party for a drink and be like, okay, so this is what's going down.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna say like let's meet up with the others, fill them in on what to do next, because I have no idea on how soon these people might try and make their way over here. And I'd much rather take care of this as soon as possible so we don't end up like,
Well,
having murder in
she'll
town.
she'll tell you that honestly she doesn't know, because the way that they travel, the way that they move, it could be a day, it could be a month, it could be 10 years from now. Unsure. But what is for certain is that they now know where the crystal is, and they are coming for it.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm
Um,
losing my week-long activity?
So, as it pertains to religious knowledge, knowledge of the supernatural, the creatures that fall into the types being like fiends, fae, undead, etc., etc. What kind of creature do you think that they would fall under? Like, what classification necessarily?
Give me one moment and I'll let you know. They are considered aberrations.
Aberrations. Okay. Yes, that's okay. Well, good thing we have some people of the faith in the group. Thank you. I'll try and take care of it as soon as possible, and I'd like to apologize for the undue stress that I um inflicted upon you with this. And she will go and try and find the rest of the group.
All right, just take it out of the town as soon as you can. And remember, trust nobody. Anyone could be a quarry in disguise.
Except for me. You know why? Because I had my tray table up. And my seat back in the full right position.
What in the
Oh,
world
no.
are you singing?
Weird Al Yankovic.
Get some
Oh,
Weird Al in your life, you heathen.
I haven't heard that one. I've heard a lot of his songs, but just not that
Oh
one.
man, we're gonna have to spend some time.
Oh.
Praise
Later,
the Al.
later. Send it to me in
Anyway.
Discord. I'll find it later.
Oh, I will.
Earlier, whenever I was making like the opening up like a surgeon joke, I almost broke out to like a surgeon. So I know my Weird Al. Okay, I'm not like totally oblivious to him.
You just outdated. I see.
Yeah, I'm an older generation.
Don't worry, I'll get you some education.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, is there anything else anybody would like to do for the week?
Can I get a week-long activity?
Yes. What week-long activity are you taking?
Would I be able to help out in the forge?
Mm-hmm.
for like some money and
Yes,
stuff?
5 gold pieces a day.
Huh. Alright.
Which
Um,
sounds like very little, but in the player's
I'll do that.
handbook, it says that like skilled labor has a profit of 1 silver piece a day.
I understand. Yeah, I know that like the average commoner works for like silvers.
And it's so funny to me because they're like, oh, gold is like, the main the main currency that we use, and I'm like, can you imagine like in America that'd be like being like, oh, we don't use the dollars, we use the Benjamins. So how much does this cost? 1/20th of a Benjamin. That'll be
many
half a
Benjamins.
Benjamin.
Oh, God.
Like, it'd be
But I
absolutely
want to know
ridiculous.
what's called a silver, right?
Yeah, it was.
No, it's a Benjamin. Are you listening, Natalie?
But you call it like I'm gonna pay half a gold for that, or I'm gonna pay 1/20th of gold for that. Like,
Yeah, it's broken into copper, silver, and gold, but gold is like the cost of. That's what they refer to it as parts of gold. So it's kind of
that's
like.
1/100th of a Benjamin. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, in a sense. So, like, whenever we charge money, we say, "Oh, that's going to be $0.35." If it's
Yeah.
35 cents. But yeah, it's gonna be half a
35% of
Benjamin.
Benjamin. I'm on ya. I gotcha.
Anyway,
Alright.
so
While
are
I'm
you
working
just?
there,
Mhm.
while I'm working there, would I be able to inquire on like what they're doing with the rare materials that we brought?
Yeah, probably going to wait for some big fancy buyer to commission us to make something out of them. Why, you want something?
Uh, what would a commission fee be like?
250 gold pieces.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
So for 250 gold pieces, here are the things that you can make. Give me a moment. For 250 gold pieces and the rare materials, you can get either a weapon of warning, a radiant weapon, 3 ever burning torches, or 5 sun rods.
is a radiant weapon a weapon that does radiant damage or
Correct. Actually, no, a radiant weapon just, or I think just puts out light, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically just glows.
Still
But
useful.
it
Well,
would
we
mean
ever-
that you could no longer be dropped into darkness without your consent.
It's a +1 weapon that glows.
Ooh, +1, nice.
that's nice.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. You mentioned there was also a sun rod? Or am I
Yes, sun rod. They're like torches, but better, and they're more like flashlights.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
There are also ever burning torches, which are torches that just don't go out.
Glow sticks.
Is there any catch to ever burning torches?
They don't give off heat, is the only thing.
Okay.
So you can't use them to burn things. But they're almost like crystals. That's the only way I could think to put it. It's like it's a torch made of crystals. They just glow, and you can't really turn them off. Is the issue. You can like stow it in a pack or something like that, but other than that, it never turns off. It's actually very
I'm-
funny. If you guys have ever played, I think it was either DDO or Neverwinter. I can't remember which one because I've played them both. But there's a quest that you go through where you're like searching for a guy in a dungeon, and you go into a room and you just find a whole bunch of ever burning torches laying on the floor, and they've been like broken into pieces because the guy was trying to turn them off and he couldn't. So he just smashed them on the ground. So now there's just a bunch of glowing crystals all over the ground.
Pretty funny.
Anyway,
Don't want to interject too much on Rolian's thing, would it be just for my own reference? Would it be possible for me to get anything like spell folk I made at the blacksmith, or
Unfortunately, not.
no? I didn't think so. Okay,
Can they
that's
make
my last question.
Can they make any magic armor or shields?
No.
Hmm. Okay. I'll take a radiant weapon. Can I make a radiant greatsword?
Yes, it'll be 250 gold pieces plus the cost of a greatsword.
What? Okay. What's the cost of that?
Let me pull it up. 50, so it'll be 300 gold pieces total. And you said
Oh.
radiant?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
Here
remove
is-
300 gold pieces, and I'm also adding 35 gold pieces for my week there.
Okay. And there is your weapons description.
Nice. Now we won't be blinded if someone not falls unconscious.
Yeah.
Yay! All right. And that uses up all of the sun rubies. Or fire rubies. Sorry.
Oh, that uses all of them? I'm sorry, guys.
Well, that uses up all the fire rubies, but the under sapphires are still available for 250 gold plus market value of the weapon. You can also make a weapon of warning.
That sounds pretty cool.
I think we should sell everything and buy a house. What do you guys think?
No.
I think you're dreaming. Tell us she's dreaming, mate.
Are radiant weapons a real item that I can find in the...
I put the
That's-
description in there, and it's an artificer infusion that I repurposed
Okay.
into a magic weapon.
Hey, Eba?
Yeah.
I think I'd also like to commission a weapon, maybe, if that's possible.
Okay, what weapon?
Quarterstaff. I want to do the weapon of warning
Okay.
stuff. Unless anyone else is interested in the weapon of warning.
I don't know what a weapon of warning is.
Okay, so a weapon of warning basically means that if you're holding it, you can't be surprised, and it will wake up everybody if there is danger around.
When you say it will wake up everybody, what does that mean? Does it like screech loudly? Like what?
Ethan has shed the
No.
Oh,
deception.
yeah.
It magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. Basically,
Gives you
it
advantage
just-
on initiative.
It just kind of is like, wake up, and yeah, it does give you advantage on initiative.
I need this. Let's see. We got 10 of these, right? Or did
You can
Lauren-
only make one weapon of warning, so only one person will
Oh,
get
10 of them can be forged into a weapon of warning.
it. Correct.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. You know, you can go ahead and make the weapon of warning, because I realize quarterstaff is like nice, but it's not finesse. So I like my dex is a lot better.
Yeah, I will tell you, the weapon of warning doesn't give you any bonuses to attack or damage. It just
Yeah.
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 That's fine.
Say if oh my gosh,
Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go blank. If Kashi's character, if Varys is planning to go ranged, it probably makes more sense for like the spellcaster to be earlier in initiative.
I mean, not
'Cause they'll have,
necessarily.
like, big,
It
like-
depends what the
yeah.
spells are going to be, because I'm going to be shooting people in the face.
Mm-hmm. And
So-
for that to happen, you kind of want your allies to be next to them so you can get sneak attack, right?
No. No, not
Okay.
necessarily.
Is that not how that works? Oh, that's right. Your special thing. You don't need
Oh, wait,
allies next to them, do you?
let me reread.
I don't think you get that
think
until
I'm
like
wrong.
5th or 6th level.
It's not that big a deal. Like,
I mean,
I-
honestly,
Varys-
this is just me telling you meta
know
wise,
what?
Doggo, there's going to be a lot of things in the next arc of the campaign that would be beneficial to you more so than a weapon of warning.
Yeah,
Because
no. No, it's not that big a deal. Like, I'm honestly like, I was thinking about it for a second, and then I'm like, the fact that I literally have the ability to make a Shadow Blade that does either its basic damage or fire, acid, cold, lightning damage. I'm like, weapon wise, like I literally would have just had it for like the stuff, but honestly, like Maris can
I was
probably
just
make
gonna
me.
say that if we put it on like a dagger or something, it's if the weapon is on your person, not if you're using it.
correct.
So if
Yeah.
we put it on a on something like a dagger, yes, we have to attune it, but like it's within 30 feet. So
Cool.
that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was thinking.
No,
Sounds
no,
good.
no. Yeah,
Small weapon.
I think
connected.
honestly the whole party would benefit. But
That'd be a great thing to have in the party.
I would say if
Alright.
Even-
that is the case, perhaps give it to one of the healers who stay in the middle of the party, so it has the most area. I don't know why I'm talking. I'm the DM. I can't be involved in this argument. I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is that if we put it on a little
an
small
argument.
weapon, like a dagger, we can just give it to whoever we think is going to benefit from it the most.
It only affects whoever's attuned to it. Now, the 30 feet can't be surprised. That does affect everybody, but the advantage on initiative rolls is only to
Yeah.
whoever is attuned to the weapon while it is on
Yeah,
their
no, I get
person.
But I'm saying we
Right.
can argue
Agreed,
about the
agreed.
initiative later if we put it on something like a dagger.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, let's try and make it into a dagger.
I'm
Let's see if that
obviously not
works.
actually there, so
yeah, no. Like outside of character, like I'm like, if that's something you're interested in making, like go ahead, because honestly, like I have plenty of stuff to kind of mess around with right now.
Okay, so that'll be 252 gold pieces for the dagger.
Can you just put it onto somebody else's weapon? So,
You're
like
ma-
our main fighter, for example, if you put it on his weapon, he would be able to use it, but he would also be able to, have all this other stuff going on, an extra initiative.
Well, he couldn't do both his greatsword and his weapon of warning.
Oh, I see. Because it just says like pick a weapon, and so it has to be a common weapon.
Yeah,
does it?
no,
But
you
it's
can't-
he's doing something else.
You can't
Yeah, it just
stack
says weapon
enchantments.
any.
Yes, but he's doing something else, Natalie. That's the problem.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not the weapon itself.
Okay.
Yeah, is it possible to forge it?
So it might be. Can you make it into a hand crossbow?
Yes.
Because that would be very beneficial for maybe our rogue to have, and that way, looking for traps and things. It's great to have better initiative or all that stuff.
Well, we've figured out that there's no real benefit to it being like the actual weapon you're wielding. It's better to have it just like a small thing you can carry.
Just on
For it
your
to, like,
person.
shout at you.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So my question
Wait.
here is, do we need to forge something from scratch, or can we say take a dagger I have and forge the thing into it?
It is forging it from scratch.
Okay.
Cool.
So if you are doing it with a dagger, it would be 252 gold pieces.
Okay.
If you're doing it with a hand crossbow, it would be 325.
No, it's gonna be a dagger.
Okay, so that'll be 252 gold pieces. There is the effect of the weapon. Fun fact, this weapon in original D&D, of course most of the stuff from the original Dungeons & Dragons was kind of pulled straight from Lord of the Rings. This is what Sting was from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
Sting is meant to be a weapon of warning.
Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's right. So if you'd like, I'm happy to contribute some money towards that. How are you doing for funds?
I'm doing okay.
Since you didn't have to buy a bunch of cows.
Yeah.
But they
Cows for
bought
life.
land.
Dagger of
Correct, they bought land.
Sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
You'd have quite a.
yeah, if you want to contribute anything, that would be great, because I am getting lower on funds, but it's your call.
All right. From the sound of it, I'll toss you 50 gold pieces then.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
All right, blammo.
Yay.
Okay. So are we all set on the week then?
Yes.
One last
I
thing.
know.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I try picking up? Can I see if mirror image is at the library?
Give me one moment. It is not.
All right. Okay, yeah, that's it for me.
Sorry, but dude. But where you're going, perhaps we'll see.
Oh, rude. It won't
Alright.
let me add an effect on an item.
Okay, so a week has passed since you've returned from the mines of Nazareth. Due to the supplies
Do
you've
I get
provided.
to buy land or?
Yeah, I've already
We do
calculated
that later.
out.
We can do that later.
I thought I already
Sorry,
calculated that out.
Well, that was
For
for
me, you did.
Kashi.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you want? How much land did you
That's
want?
okay. We can do it later. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll continue on with the quest because this is taking a long time.
All right.
All
I just
good,
wanted
all
to
good.
ask, how does attunement work? Like, how do I?
You spend
that?
I think it's
Akuma.
a day with the weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's just an hour.
Fair enough.
Oh, is it an hour? I don't know. You spend a small amount of time that would definitely be available to you over the course of a week.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right. With the week
And
over,
can I put my money in the bank? And that's about it.
there is no. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you could technically leave it with the trade house as part of the bank.
Woo.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll keep like 50 gold and then I'll put the rest in the bank.
Okay, let me make a new party resource for that.
But that's okay. I'll keep it on my character sheet. It's all good.
All right. Okay,
Is this a magical item?
which one?
The
Yeah.
dagger.
Yes, the weapon of warding is a magical item.
Sorry, I'm just setting it up as an item.
No problem. With the week over, it's finally time to get back to work. Your journey is taking you into the forest located east of Havrin. While the elves that would cause the biggest risk have now sworn to let you pass, there is still a matter of the beasts and creatures that make up the forest. This time, however, you will not be bringing any of the citizens with you. It's not so much distrust in your ability to protect them, but more the town's recognition that you'll probably be safer and faster without having to worry about a charge. As you leave the town and reach the tree line, you can't help but feel a tingle of unease in your spine. Some of you have been in the forest many times, but now it feels alien and unusual. Still, you manage to steel yourself and head into the thick brush. With no path to follow, it'll be more difficult to continue on in the proper direction. You'll need to have someone serve as a navigator. Others can help them if they like, but those who are navigating or assisting with navigation will not be able to forage during your journey. It is estimated that it'll take you 3 days to locate the elven city with the forest. So, who will be your navigator?
I mean, I'd offer, but you probably want me to be foraging.
Well, navigation checks work using either survival or nature. If you have proficiency with navigator's tools, you can use them with advantage.
Oh, okay. Maybe you want me to do that then.
I'm pretty
it's
good
like
with
rolling twice.
I'm pretty good with survival, but I'm not proficient with navigation. However, I do speak with animals.
I am proficient and I have navigation tool, so I guess
Mhm.
that's what I should do.
Yeah, sounds good.
If someone else is willing to take on foraging this time.
Okay. Then,
Oh. Well, huh. You know, I forgot. Let me bought some rations and such like when I was in town.
yeah, probably should have done that.
Before I forget, I'll just calculate
Right,
out all
you
the
bought
costs.
rations. Success.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
5
get to
gold
the gate and then
pieces
you're
for
like,
10
wait,
days of
wait, hang on.
rations.
But buy some
Alright.
torches too, because you know.
Yes, do that, please.
Yeah, torches are.
I'm gonna buy 20 days of rations. For
Okay,
10
look,
people.
Cat, you can't get mad at me. You're the one laying on the keyboard.
Cat.
I can't find my
Yeah.
rations.
Torches are 1 copper piece each. But remember that they are one-time use.
Okay. And it sounds like Varus is navigating for us.
Yes.
Alright. Varys, roll me a survival check. or a nature check, whichever, or your navigator tools, whichever one.
I'll use my navigator tools.
All right, you roll with advantage.
Figure out how to do it. Inventory.
You can use either intelligence or wisdom for them, if I remember correctly.
Navigator. I will use wisdom and advantage. Oh, what?
Right.
That could have gone better.
Okay. So, everybody else, are you foraging?
I wasn't planning on it. No.
Okay. What are you doing for the travel day?
You know what? I'll forage. Yeah.
Okay. You can forage with your smith's tools.
Really? For like rare materials?
Not rare materials, just normal reagents.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we be on an overland map?
No,
Or nah?
not in this
Okay.
case.
Cool.
Where are we headed? North?
West. Or not west, east.
West.
Sorry.
Okay.
Going to say that's
Okay.
the ocean.
East.
Because we're going to the
East.
Elvish area through the forest. Gotcha.
Correct. I mean, if you guys
Okay.
will actually swap over to the world map, so that way you guys can kind of see.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. There you are.
Smith's tools. Check. 10.
Okay. You don't find anything today. Anybody else foraging?
Can I
No.
start a new map?
Yeah. It's going to be kind of difficult while you're in the woods, but yeah, go ahead.
By the way, how many days were we out for the first part of the campaign? I removed like 3 rations for 3 days and I forgot to remove them.
It
Keep
would
in
be
mind.
it's a week, 3 days there,
4
4
on the
days
way
back.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Easy.
So we should have had 3 rations left, and then I just bought 20 more.
All right. Ayura, you find 10 gold pieces worth of alchemist supplies.
Say, would there be any benefit to like some scouting? Any like weird runes out there, I think?
No, it's very difficult to scout while you're in the forest itself. It's too risky.
Just because of getting lost, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's everyone.
All right. Are you not foraging? Oh wait, no, you can't forage. You don't have any tool proficiencies.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. All right. So, amidst your journeys.
Oh wait, I just realized I wasn't rolling with proficiency. It was just with strength. Would a 12 matter?
It wouldn't be enough.
Okay.
Cool.
Why is that not? Okay, for some reason the grid on this map's messed up. Give me a moment.
I want to believe that the elves do a decent job of keeping their forest safe, so we shouldn't have to do too much looking out.
It depends entirely on what they think of as dangerous, and what is dangerous and safe to them is not necessarily dangerous and safe to us.
Like large predators, I guess.
Like things that wouldn't attack elves but would attack a group of random motley crew.
Like a bear.
Like a bear. Yes.
Yeah.
I believe their exact words were, they will not attack you, but they cannot control the wilds. That's what they
Yeah.
said.
Right.
Translation: bears galore. Whoa.
Wolves,
Them's good eating.
lions, and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears don't live in the same place, so I have some concerns.
I mean,
it is
Circus is in
elves.
town.
They all emigrated to Havrin. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no, we're in trouble now.
Wow. Lions and tigers in the same place. Wow.
And bears.
I mean, bears are just like a side note. Yeah, I mean, you have to expect the bears.
I'm less
in
worried
any
about
case.
the bears. I'm more worried about the bears, to be honest.
Now, the bears you can like make friends with honey. Like, I've seen Pooh Bear. I know
No,
what's
that's
up.
sick. That's propaganda. That's bear propaganda.
That's bear propaganda. Just like just play
Just
dead
like
if you
Paddington.
encounter them. Yeah, a bear thought of that. Play
Also
dead.
bear propaganda.
Yeah.
Cursed bears and their propaganda.
Oh, curse these bears and their control of the media.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Why do you think babies all get teddy bears when they're born? Bear propaganda.
Their
Oh
propaganda.
my gosh.
Oh.
You can blame the
Starts at birth.
Americans for it. They started it.
No, they didn't.
What?
Yeah, where do you think the
Really?
teddy bear got its name?
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but the teddy bear existed before Teddy Roosevelt.
Correct.
I
It was
refuse to
just
believe it.
named for Teddy Roosevelt.
It was mass marketed around the time of Teddy Roosevelt,
correct.
Hmm.
but America is not solely responsible for the existence of teddy bears. I'm sorry. to
No,
make me-
just the bear propaganda.
Oh no, you. Excuse me. Bears are responsible for bear propaganda.
Yeah.
Americans
Don't
thinking you can take anything.
Don't you know the bears are what's controlling America?
There are more bears than American bears. All
Look
right?
at
It's a
look at
global
California.
network
What's
of
on
bears.
California's flag? A bear. Why? Bears.
Because there's a global conspiracy that bears trying to take over the world.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, here we
Y'all,
go.
y'all are getting very close to the truth, and I gotta say that y'all probably need to quit right
Don't
now.
you
before
mean
something-
very close to the truth?
Ah.
You're how much?
Oh, look at that. We
hey,
just
you're-
lost 3 followers.
How much? How
Oh,
much honey
no.
are they
What
giving you,
was
Cliffhanger?
me.
I'm not at liberty to. I'm not at liberty to really comment on stuff like that. I'm sorry.
Ayura's a bear. You heard it here first.
I'm not authorized to answer that question.
Ayura. Yeah. My lawyer advises that I remain silent in case anything I say incriminates me.
It's the
It's
lawyer,
like,
just a
no,
bear
yeah.
in a suit.
The lawyer is a bear.
You're
Sir
just a black
Barrington.
bear. You're just a black bear in a dragonborn suit, but the kicker here is that black bear does actually shoot acid from its mouth.
Oh.
Oh my
Do you
Oh,
god.
have a butler that translates for you?
Uh,
You just speak
do
bear, and
what?
the butler's like, "Very good, madam."
Oh yeah, humans are very susceptible to like suggestion. So if you just say like, yeah, no, I'm not a bear, then like, oh shit, okay,
Well, she wouldn't lie,
pretty easy.
so obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
How is your grid fixing going, Gibbon?
It's slow.
Okay.
Let me
We'll
see
just
here.
keep talking about bears then.
I got something about
Yeah,
bears.
look-
So,
Fun fact. Go.
1903 was when like teddy bears came about, and that was named after the Teddy Roosevelt, of course. The first like stuffed toy was a felt elephant sold in 1880. So the first bears would have come out just after that.
The first modern mass-marketed toy.
I didn't get
was a
my
stuffed
first
elephant.
bear until 1999. Oh no, 1995.
Is there a
You
reason
got
we're talking
got
about
a
this?
toy before that.
Yes,
bears.
it's a bear conspiracy.
propaganda.
We're distracting people
Yeah.
from Kiba's grid fixing. So
Okay,
thanks for
okay.
ruining that.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm sorry. You know there was a bear that was 6 feet 5 inches tall, went on
Whoa.
all
No.
fours.
Jeez.
Oh lordy, big.
Yeah, it was called the giant short-faced bear. It's
Did
basically
you
twice
know
the size of a modern bear.
That
Huge.
according to the book, Winnie the Pooh, before he called himself Winnie the Pooh's real name is actually Edward Bear. But
Yes.
whenever Christopher Robin lost his favorite stuffed goose, he took on the name of the goose, which was Winnie the Pooh.
I didn't know about the goose part. I knew he took on a
Nice.
name, but I couldn't remember where the name came from.
Yes, instead of a stuffed goose.
That's amazing.
Also, do not believe the Tumblr TikTok things about how Winnie the Pooh is actually female. It is not. It is a stuffed bear. It has no gender. Although they
Well-
did call it he in the book.
Yeah.
So,
in the
in
book,
that aspect, it is a he.
his persona is he. Did you know
Uh,
the bears can see in color?
I
Oh.
did not, but I kind of had assumed so until,
You
you know,
shouldn't have, because
told
most
otherwise.
mammals can't.
Well, they see colors in a different way. So, for example, horses can see less colors than we can, but can still see color.
Ah, but yeah, that's right. Bears, like most large animals, cannot see the cannot see the color orange very well. It's mostly gray, and that's why people wear like high vis, like orange vests when they go hunting,
Hmm.
because humans can see it and animals can't.
That is interesting. That one I did not know. All right, so everybody, we should all
Oh,
be here
sorry,
on
for the
the.
record, before we move off bears, I have to say, koalas are not bears.
Of course,
Don't call them koala bears. They're
but
not
the
bears.
drop bears, on the other hand.
Drop bears are absolutely bears, and they will mess you up.
Okay, for some
I just
reason,
wanted to put that on the
the
record for all of our followers who may think that a koala is a bear. If you would like to keep your face, I recommend you never call a koala a bear.
no koalas aren't bears. They're
Yes,
just
they-
stupid.
Oh, they're not stupid. They're just drunk.
I mean, they're
drunk.
literally so unintelligent. If
They're
you
dumb.
take the leaves off of the tree and put it on a plate, they've got no idea what the hell it is.
Yeah, it's all about context. Anyway, before I go off on a rant about koalas, let's continue. We found a cave? Is that right?
Yes, that is correct. Apologies that I don't have the lighting up. I had it up, but then the grid was like, "No, you didn't, bro." And I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry."
Argue about bears.
It was the
Go.
bears.
It was the bears.
Bear propaganda.
It was the bears.
Oh my god. I wish I could share that picture with the stream, Ethan. That's amazing.
Yeah. Hashtag the future is bleak. Apparently.
I should create a Discord server eventually.
One day.
One day. Not today, but one day.
Not today.
I like that it has guns. You know how difficult it is to get a gun in Australia?
Yeah, it's a koala with a gun and a bottle of Jack Daniels and a couple other weapons. You know, as you do.
As you do.
Yeah, it's got a hunting knife to kill the bears.
It's got shuriken. It's
Okay,
amazing.
so,
Anyway, let's continue.
everybody roll for initiatives.
Initiative.
As soon as I
Initiative.
add the active encounter. There we go.
Oh wait,
Stop zooming
Didn't
in.
get-
I'm trying to zoom out to take a picture.
I didn't roll that with.
Stop it. Stop zooming in.
What? Okay,
What?
that's a nice.
How do I
20,
roll
guess.
with advantage? I don't know how to roll initiative with that. With
Probably a setting in your character
Oh.
sheet. Otherwise, just roll it twice. Take the higher.
okay. It won't let me roll it twice.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a special toggle you can turn on. I'll show you.
You tricked me. That's a koala.
There we go. We'll re-roll your initiative.
Thank
There you go. There's your advantage.
Oh, okay, great. In special.
All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a fifth one for a thumb more. There we go.
Do I need to
Um,
state the whole? I got my like crossbow back and ordinary shield and all that sort of stuff,
Uh,
or deal with that later.
no, we'll deal with that later. I got it.
Okay.
Roll for my owl as well, or is that necessary?
It does use its own initiative, so go ahead and roll your owl.
Okay.
Hello, anyone in the cave? We're owl exterminators.
Ooh.
We're coming to
look, an
exterminate the
owl.
owls.
You
Who?
actually gonna yell that?
Ooh. See, look, there's an owl here.
Who?
He's
Great
leading us to the
times.
other owls.
Someone is so someone is possessed by a ghost owl. Yeah, but who? Exactly. We don't know.
Ow.
All right. So, Barris, you're up first.
Oh, bears!
Wait, what?
Gosh.
Have we
Anyway.
reached the spot where we're supposed to meet the elves, or are we just traveling through the forest still
You're
at this point?
traveling through the forest. It seems that your way is taking you through this cave.
Okay.
Oh, through the cave. Okay.
Yes.
Man, I should have
Into
gotten
the thick of it.
slightly closer because
There's a
I
cave along the way to the elf home.
20.
What do you think are the chances that the elves actually stole this cave from the drow? That's
Or
why
from
they're
the
fighting.
bears. Oh.
Right,
Or
I'll
from the
move
bear.
there, and I will. Let me just double check my ability. Fortunately, it's not properly. Pretty sure I do. And crossbow.
There we go. Got the new
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm going
background
to
music.
ready my 2-hand crossbows.
All right.
If I see a drow or anyone who is clearly an enemy, so not just like an elf-shaped person, but someone that I know is an enemy, I will shoot them with
Excellent.
hand crossbow. And then I will end my turn.
All right. Brilliant.
Did we hear any noises or anything from the cave?
No.
No? Alright, it's just a cave.
Just preparing, because caves are dangerous.
Move up here, and gonna use an action to move up more. That's my turn.
All right. Ayura.
There we go. Okay, cool. So let's see. So we're currently in a spot where we're going.
Oh wait. I'm sorry.
What's up?
On my turn,
Hmm.
could I have
Go ahead.
Can I have turned the light on my sword on since we're about to enter a dark cave?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Nice
Okay.
save.
Oh, I should have done. I guess. Well, I
It's
guess
all
going
good.
forward, I should just say that like at the beginning of the day, I'm usually going to have like mage arm, on, but use a spell slot for that right quick.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
that's what this initiative is, isn't it? It's like a get everything ready round. So if there's something you want to do before you'd go into like a suspicious place, now would be the time to say, I want to do this, I want to do this.
Well, the point is that like I can cast mage armor at myself at the start of the day, and then at some point during traveling, I can take a short rest, get my spell slots back, so I'll have all my slots with my mage armor on.
Okay.
Well, we could have been traveling all day, so that's really up to the GM or
Yeah,
up to
that's
us.
what that's what Ayura is saying, Natalie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying going forward, that's gonna be what I'm doing at the start of
Okay.
each game. Just this
Yeah,
time, I'll
sounds good.
actually use the slot since I didn't spell that. So I'm using my action to cast mage armor on myself.
Mhm.
And I will probably just like move a ways away and my turn.
All right.
Let me just put that in. And then let's equip my mage armor.
All right. Hisbar.
Sorry, were you moving?
Oh yeah. Go ahead and move.
Yeah, my computer's a little slow, so just give me a second.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll get moving then. I fear no cave. Yeah,
It's just a cave, guys.
it's just a cave. I can
Then-
see well in caves. And I'm gonna action, I'll dash up. And that's me donezo. Alright. And
All right. Owl's turn.
All right. High is like the mouth of the cave.
How high is it? If you were to guess, probably about 40 feet.
40 feet. Let's see what type of fly speed we're working with.
Actually, I'm sorry. More like 20 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
Okay. What is your speed movement? Oh, fly. Okay. All right. So we're going to have Poj go. It's gonna fly. It's gonna fly on. Basically, try and stay near, like, as close to the ceiling as possible.
Okay.
Can you? That's all That's all he's doing.
Okay, how far is he
Come on.
moving?
He's gonna move his full 60. There we go. The computer is really struggling. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Just if
Is
you
he
can
just
move
going
him
straight ahead?
like 60. If you can move him 60 so that he's like maybe like cell wise like to the left of his bar. Sorry. My
There you go.
computer's going to right now.
All right. Natalie.
All the flappy motions.
Do, 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 do. I mean, I love this
Well,
battle
this
music.
goes down to, is this, we don't know if it's initiative for a reason. As we're approaching the cave, are we continuously casting the spells we have on all the time? Like, have I already cast Light? Have I already cast Heroism?
I
How are we
assume
playing
you've
this?
already cast Heroism on somebody. Who are you casting it on?
It's so usually on Rolian or Varys. Since Varys said that they were going to be using bows from level 3, it'll be
Wait,
on
I
Rolian.
already.
Yeah, Rolian
Okay.
already has temp HP.
Yeah, but it disappears after getting hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it uses all of it, yeah.
Well, I guess if is his bar. What's the new order here? Like, how are we going into caves? Is it going to be like Rolian backed up by his bar, backed up by me, and then the other two at the back?
Well,
You're
I'm,
the last person in red initiative.
okay, so I'm happy to keep advancing, and then when we're in battle, fall back. Like, I don't mind doing that.
yeah.
Yeah, so my question is, who are we from now on? Because we've all gained new skills, we've gained some new weapons, we're pretty sweet, everyone. What's our game plan here?
Well,
I will be falling back to the back and shooting people in the face.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm guessing you're in the back spelling.
No. Well, what I was gonna say is that with now that I have access to things like Shadow Blade and such now, I'm actually going to be in the front. My build is actually basically being a sort of melee fighter spellcaster. Just I wasn't able to before because I only had first level spell slots. And there were spells
Okay.
that I needed to be able to do that.
Yeah, no,
But I
that's
can-
cool. All right, so Ayura and Rolian is in the front, backed up by his bar. Is that correct?
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. So from
Basically, I
that
need
point
to
on, then
be-
I guess.
Basically, I need to be within 30 feet of an enemy. That's gonna be sort
Yeah,
of roughly
see.
where I want to be. So I won't be ages
And I'm
away,
just sort
but
of in the
I'll be-
middle,
yeah.
healing people when we need it. All right, sounds good. I like this team. Good team. We're gonna make a good team, y'all.
Okay.
So I guess
Hello.
Ayura, I would cast the heroism on Ayura
All right.
since
Nice.
Rolian has the other mage armor for now.
Just save it for
And
later.
light would be cast on me because I'll probably be in the middle and I need to see. And since
I have light
Rolian
emanating
has a
from
light
my
flame.
sword now.
Yeah, so that sounds good. Like you'll have it, you'll probably be at the front, and I'll probably be kind of in the middle or at the back. So we'll have
Okay.
both lit up. So I like this.
All right,
It's a
now-
good idea.
What do you want to do with your turn?
You can go.
All right, so
That's gonna be our heroism.
other than the light on me and heroism on them, I guess I'm moving up and I'm preparing just in case if we're attacked, not if something appears, but if we're attacked by something, I'll Sacred Flame them
All right.
and I'll move.
There's your light.
Oh,
Rolian's looking back at everybody like, you're all so stressed. We're just walking into a cave.
Yeah, man. It's
so
just
well,
okay.
we're preparing. There could be bears, there could be drop bears.
We could be
think
walking
many
straight
could
into the
go on.
Bear Council.
Oh, not the Bear
Yeah.
Council. Not the Bear Army. Oh, it's Bear
It's always
Illuminati.
the bear.
Alrighty.
Oh, sadness.
Okay. Before Varys' turn, something happens.
Oh no!
Wait, really? I
Nothing.
thought you
Okay,
just
Varys,
said-
it's your turn.
It happened. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, something
We
happened.
didn't even know it happened.
That was a cave.
La 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 la.
To the face.
30 feet. How far into the cave do we go until we move the map? Is it like here?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. So past here, literally as you move across, the map will switch from the outer view to the cave view.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Just a little bit of map making trickery.
Cute.
Map.
I am going to do my best to look into the cave and see if I can see, hear, and
Okay. As you are looking into the cave, it is very dark within the cave. There are, of course, no sources of light. With the exception of some semi-glowing moss that hangs on the roof of the cave. You see some stalagmites that are blooming upwards from the ground. And roll me a perception check.
Yep. Perception. Oh.
That's all you see. That and, of course, some rocks on the ground, but nothing suspicious.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to trust rocks around ever again, to be honest.
That's fair.
That's right.
That's fair. These are more natural looking rocks. They don't look like cobble.
Oh, they can't fool me again.
I know you have tiny eyeballs.
Yeah.
Just,
Fully expect you all to come alive.
I just can't imagine like how traumatized someone would be. They just pick up every rock they find and be like, "Blink, damn you, blink!"
I would argue that if they're going and picking up the rocks, that's
It's
leaning
madness.
too hard
That's
into
on
the
them.
All right, is that your turn, Varys?
Yes.
Okay. Rollian, it's your turn.
Alright. Everybody being so cautious is making me kind of nervous. I can see inside the cave, right?
You can see within 30 feet of the cave.
It should be 60. I think it also gives 30 feet of dim light.
Oh, that's true. Yes. I mean, same thing that I described to Kashi. Just
Can I look for anybody who might be hidden?
yeah. Roll me a perception check. Nope.
Well,
Not a thing.
You and I are nailing it today.
alright. Well, I'm just gonna walk in.
Those are rocks.
Guys, it's just a cave. Come on.
I can't see in there. You know, caves are scary.
I don't know if you have another map for inside the cave or whatever. I'm going in.
Now you're in the map of the inside of the cave.
Okay. Oh, is this the inside the cave with like this
Yeah.
sand thingy? There's no roof? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, you're seeing like a bird's eye view of the cave.
Oh.
That's
Man, this is
cool.
gonna make the best map.
I wasn't tracking how far I walked. I think I was like one space in front of his bar.
That pink stuff are like solid walls, by the way.
Yeah, that's 30 feet where you are.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see skeletons. That actually is a bit concerning.
Well, yes. Now that you are closer, you can see the skeletal remains that lay on the ground. They seem to have been picked clean. They've probably been there for a while.
Huh. I hold my radiant greatsword a bit more carefully now.
And he
Imagine it,
doesn't
like,
tell us.
dangling from your fingers and just like, whatever. Oh my god, skeletons! Rips.
All right. Ayura.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god, he just
Probably-
ran in.
What?
Said, oh my
Somebody's
god,
gotta
he
do
just
it.
ran in.
I'm gonna
Stick to the
just
plan.
try and catch.
Stick to the plan. Thank
He's a
you.
bad
Yes.
I'm gonna just make my way up and just kind of stick with everyone else. So So if we're holding a spell, so being a spell, basically me readying it is going to consume the spell slot, right?
I don't play that way. That's stupid. Other people play that way.
Okay.
I think that's dumb.
Well, that's
Basically,
the rule.
it-
So...
I know that's the rules, but
Okay, great. No, I'm not
But-
complaining. I'm just checking.
yeah, but basically, so when if the trigger is met, then the spell slot is suspended.
correct.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to ready an action then to cast Shadow Blade when we enter combat. 'Cause I
If.
believe-
Correct. If we enter
when-
combat.
But in any, if we end up having combat, I'm gonna basically ready an action so that if combat starts, then it's already cast. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for.
Sounds good. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's move and action.
Hisbar.
Hey, that's me. I'm looking up at the cave entrance, being like, "Why? What fine but rustic architecture?" And then I'm gonna be moving on up.
It is a natural cave formation. There is no architecture. But that's
That's
okay.
what makes it even funny.
La la la. So it appears I'm unable to move forwards one more step because of an invisible wall.
Okay, you can't go over it. Let me help you out with that, partner.
Thank
There
you
you go.
kindly.
Go under it. Gotta go through it.
Woohoo! And I'm going to rush ahead. I'm done.
Alrighty. Al's turn.
Ow.
Hoot.
You're doggo.
Sorry about that. Basically, I'm just gonna have the owl kind of go for. Well, his name is Poe, but I'm gonna have him go further and just kind of stick to the ceiling.
Okay. Straightforward.
So, yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, your owl stops there, and I will tell you why. Surprise!
There it is.
Oh.
This is normal and good.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Don't like this.
There is a reason why kits were fine familiar. I got the 1 for summoning it, and then a 5 extra for in the case that something like, it's 1 HP gets like smacked.
oh shit.
So
Clearly just dripping stalagmites. It's fine.
So the owl is flying close to the ceiling, when all of a sudden, like an apex predator, the moss lunges at the owl, dealing an absolutely ludicrous 52 bludgeoning damage before just munching it.
What?
Oh!
So what?
What?
Was
Did you
this?
say 52?
52 bludgeoning. It rolled a critical hit on the owl.
That's a yikes.
You said what did this?
The moss that's growing on the roof of the cave.
Okay.
And it
Huh.
now drops to the ground, ready to fight.
Ah, there it is.
Shit.
Oh my god. Everybody escape. We don't have to go this way.
Actually, you do. The exit on the other side of the cave is the direction you need to go. Although running
owls
is
knew
a
this all
perfectly
along.
valid option. That being said, I'm pretty sure your owl's dead.
Chomp.
Oh yeah, no, it's just enough to kill it like 51 more times over. No problem.
just in case it wasn't
Just
dead
enough.
already.
That's what
It's
happens
fine,
when you go
named
further
after
than
me.
30 feet away from me, guys. Should have learned.
Gulp.
This is fine.
Natalie.
Oh, but, well, it appears. So, does everyone's actions ready themselves?
If you're within range,
Oh, good question. Oh, yeah, 60 feet.
then yes, you are in range.
Just.
Alright, so my previous. Yeah, how do I. Oh, yeah, just. I was so close. Let me put it on. Saving throw DC 16 dex.
I'm deleting the terrain walls so you guys can see.
We can see.
Oh,
I
you can
see.
already see.
Wait, I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
Go back. It's not your turn.
Oh,
I was just trying
no.
to. I was just trying to measure and
We go.
do that
The
thing where you
stream just
can like
jumped. Now they can see.
where you.
Yay.
I was trying to do that thing where you can like pin up the measurement tool, but apparently if you use the measuring tool and you press space, it moves your token.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting fact. Now we know.
Yeah. So how do I pin the measuring tool?
It was Alt or something, wasn't it?
Could
No,
be
Shift Alt. Alt Shift. No.
control, I
There was
think.
Space to add
Control
points.
R.
Yes, control.
Oh
Anywho,
no, mine doesn't work.
I love her all just like la 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 on the map now.
Moving around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's fine.
Natalie, it is
Okay.
your turn. Your sacred flame.
Well, it's before my turn.
Correct.
The sacred flame goes off, and then it's my turn.
That is correct.
Plus whoever had ready.
It fails its dexterity save. Roll your damage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Boom, fire.
It does take 8 radiant damage. All right, that is its turn. All right, that's your turn, right? Or that was its
No,
reaction,
that was
I
my
mean.
prepared action from last turn.
Correct. That is your
Did
reaction.
anyone else have prepared action? There was somebody had a sword, and anybody else?
I did, but I'm too far away.
I did not have a prepared action. I was just role playing that. I was carefully holding my sword more carefully now.
That's
I'll just log my spent spell slot and stuff, but that's about it.
Well, what was your... Are you not going to cast it?
No, I am casting it, but Shadow Blade literally is just when I cast it, I have the weapon equipped, which I went ahead made the different Shadow Blades for the different damage types.
Okay.
Ping it or whatever. Yeah.
What damage type are you picking for your Shadow Blade?
We're fighting Moss. I think they'll go for a. Yeah, I'll go for lightning damage.
All right.
Yep, we all know that Moss hates lightning. What?
All right.
checks out.
Uh,
Trees hate lightning.
Natalie, it is your turn.
Uh,
Do trees hate
Okay.
lightning, or does lightning hate trees?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that lightning loves trees, but trees are apathetic towards lightning.
Oh.
Well, actually, I hooked up
Ah.
a plant to a polygraph once.
And when I asked the plant what he thought about lightning, I know he was lying.
They were clearly stressed
You
when I
didn't
played
do any
Sounds of Thunder.
baseline items. You didn't ask any baseline questions, so that's your whole thing just ruined.
I
Sorry, dude.
did. I asked if he liked me, and I asked what his favorite color was.
That's not a baseline question.
I-
So you
I-
don't know anything about it. Let's move on.
Nice slander.
I speak for the
Right.
trees. Now let's move on.
2, 4, 5. Let's do my own. Let's do flame again.
All
Yes,
right.
I speak for the bees.
Dex saving throw 16.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh,
It fails.
shotgun. 5. Boom.
Takes 5 damage.
And that is the end of my turn.
Let me just... There we go. I wanted to make sure the owl was actually properly dead in the initiative. Alright. It is now the moss's turn. Okay, come on now. Oh, that's why I have the measurement tool up.
Come on, Moss, work with me.
Alright, it's gonna turn to his bar. And in its great hunger, reach out with its tentacles.
No. No.
Alright. Your 19 AC has saved you this time, Hisbar.
Woo.
Cave light moss. We know its name. Get him.
Ah.
Yes, it is.
BRB writing the cave lights moss's name on a bathroom stall.
Yes. If you say his name 3 times backwards, it will undo him.
You just melt into nothing.
Alright. Varys.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. 5, 10, 20.
Shoot you.
I'll figure it out one day. 5. And that puts me within 30 feet of the creature. I'm going to shoot it with both of my hand crossbows.
Alright. Roll your attacks.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying.
It doesn't work.
Fire the one in your offhand as part of the action, so I fire them both at the same time.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
That will miss.
It's just another attack roll, right?
That's right. Alright. And... that will hit. Barely.
Yay!
Roll your damage. With sneak attack.
Yep. 10.
Okay. That's piercing.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Takes your 10 damage. Makes no noises because it's moss, but you are hurting it.
Rude.
Rolian.
Alright. Can I walk through the stalagmite?
No, it is a hard obstacle.
On
Okay.
which squares?
On just the base squares, so for that one it's a 2x2. They're all like 2x2s.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I will move here, take my... Great. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Arcane Weapon on my Radiant Greatsword. So it does
Okay.
an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Alright.
And then we will swing.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Can I re-roll 1d6 because I rolled a 3 and a 1 with Great Weapon Wildfire stuff?
Yes, you can.
Can I just...
Yeah.
Alright. So that is
So
going
there's
to be
11
11 damage. Alright, what about your fire?
That's right. Yes, I have to do that as well. Oh wait, I can just use the same 1d6 macro. Fuck the spell. Boom, 6 fire
Hey.
damage.
Alright. As the fire leaps from your swords, you see that the moss just feeds off of it, causing
Oh,
it
no.
to regenerate.
Oh no.
Fire damage heals this moss.
That's ironic.
Good to know.
It is. It's like the movie Evolution. Quick,
Come on.
we need selenium.
When the
Oh,
moss
that
is
was a
making
good movie.
It's a great movie, but I just love their rationale on chemical science. They're like, well, guys, since we're carbon-based life forms, if we go 2 down and 1 over, that's arsenic, our poison. But since these are nitrogen-based life forms, if we go 2 down and 1 over, it's selenium. That means that selenium is their arsenic. And I'm just like,
Super scientific.
that's
I love that
Everything
movie. So
adheres
good.
to the periodic table.
that's not how that works. I don't think.
That's totally how it works.
Don't
They read the
question it.
script and you did it. It's fine. Hey, they had nothing else to go on. It was as good a place to start as any.
You're a...
So this is actually a really good positioning wise for me because for once, well, that's you did say it's a 2x2 thing, so I'm not sure. Not
You
sure
can-
if that one.
You can see it, you just can't move in it.
Right. Now my question here is, so I have this neat little thing called a weapon,
Called a what?
which is a 30-foot line. My breath
Oh,
weapon.
the breath weapon. Yes.
Yeah. So, will I be able to shoot it in between the stalactites?
Yeah.
Have enough movement to necessarily. I don't
Yes.
have the movement to like. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let me get this. Probably do about 20 here. Then go about. Oh wait, no, I need to be literally here at 30. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move about there. And let's see if we can get some revenge for Poe. And throw a cheeky breath weapon. The time I can actually like use this, because there's not like I don't have friendly way for once.
Okay.
Alright.
Makes a dexterity save.
Yep.
It saves.
Saves. Okay, so that should be half damage. Let's see what we roll. Well, that's right.
Alright. As you blast your acid forward, it seems to kind of like wiggle a little bit, but the acid just drips off of its body. It is resistant to acid, and thus only takes 1 damage.
Well, at least he gave me the 1 damage. It was gonna be 1. I appreciate that. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Thanks for your pity, HP. I'll take
It's
it.
always minimum 1, like, even with
Yeah,
resistance.
it's like, oh yeah, half of 1, and then like quarter of 1. No, that's still just 1G. You don't get to be like, oh, so 0, right?
His bar.
Yo, it's me, his bar. Okay, I'm going to do an action. I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to skedaddle a bit. Meh. Get down to like, meow, 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 meow. So action disengage, and then go bonus action. I'm going to go cast a cheeky Shield of Faith on Rolian. Blammo.
Alright, Rolian, you
And
now have an
thank you.
AC of 21.
Yay.
Huzzah! And also, you may use your reaction, do an attack. With the voice of authority. Blammo.
I will do
Sorry,
that.
Kiba, you're going to want to adjust the camera.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Dropping concentration is a free action, right? Can I do that while using my reaction?
On your turn, it's a free action.
I won't do it then.
Alright.
I won't. Okay.
Okay, that's me done. Blimmo. Al is dead, so it becomes Natalie's turn.
That is right.
Anime.
Sorry, Al. Let me just delete that from the board.
Rip.
Yura, why aren't you in battle?
She's in front of
No
you.
response.
You just watched her shoot a beam of acid out of her throat.
Oh yeah,
Like-
but I thought the plan was that you were gonna get close and personal.
There's this thing, movement speed that like I have that would let me
Oh,
get
you
in.
just can't get him? Oh,
Relay
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah, no, she's
Yura,
not.
why are you so slow?
Why are you all being so rude?
I was
It's just like,
joking.
melee. Why aren't you in melee? And she's just like, just like out of game is like I only have a movement speed of 30, guys. Like,
It's like,
Where
I'm
I-
too slow. Oh, no worries.
Will you
You'll
just
get
chill?
there. I believe in you.
Chill out. Just chill.
Oof.
I believe in you.
no,
Saving throw.
If only
DC
that
was that?
actually
I
made
hope-
us faster, but it doesn't.
I
Oh,
believe
no.
that you can work past your hindrances, your incapabilities. I believe in you.
Believing you
become
fly
more than
doesn't actually
yourself.
make you fly. I'm sorry.
Oof.
This cave like mouse want to make a deck save?
No, just take it. Just take all the damage.
Alright, I'll just do damage then. There you go.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. It needs to make a dex save. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Cat.
just take the damage. You were too
He's
slow.
playing with something.
No, my cat.
Well,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
correct.
Don't get me wrong. I love my cat, but she likes to hop up on my desk, which
They
wouldn't
love
be a
you.
problem, except that if my arm is next to her and I'm not petting her, she just bites the hell out of me. Anyway, it crit saves on its dex save, so it takes no damage.
how do you crit save on a save?
You roll a nat
I
20.
didn't think that was a thing.
It is.
Well, either way, this one's not a half damage spell. It's either a hit or not hit. So
Correct.
you're
It does not hit.
It goes wide.
It goes
No.
wide.
Stop moving, you cave slime.
All right. It is the Cave Light Moss's turn.
How dare you call it slime? It's clearly moss.
I was trying to insult it.
Well, you just insulted me because you used language.
All right. It
Yeah.
actually hits Lorian.
wow. Does it now? For how
Yeah,
much?
it really does. 4.
4. Nice. Good.
No.
I tried. I'm sorry, Lauren.
I see what you did there.
I tried.
For 34 bludgeoning damage.
What?
It rolled really high. All right. And
Whoa.
Rolian, you are now grappled and restrained.
I'm
Furthermore,
going to. Furthermore,
I need a successful Constitution save from you.
oh no. How much was the damage? 34?
34.
34.
I gotta do math real quick.
If you click on your hit points and then type in -34, it'll do it for you. It's really good.
That didn't work for me last time.
Well, here, I
on
can
your
do it.
token.
That did not work.
Oh, I did it on my
That did not
character sheet. Sorry, on my character sheet it
Oh.
works.
Oh.
Yeah, character sheet, I think maybe, but token, no.
But I have temporary HP to consider. That's why I'm doing math.
Well, here, hold on. My thing does count in temporary HP, so I'll just do it for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Jeez.
All right. Con save?
Right.
That's a big yikes from me, dog.
All right.
Oh, good job.
It has not drained your strength, but you are grappled and restrained.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to use one of the sword's charges to try and blind it. It has to make a con save DC 14.
Okay. I have bad news for you.
Oh no.
It's immune to being
What is
blinded.
Okay.
It don't got no eyes.
It is moss.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
Oh, that's bad. Hmm.
All right, Kashi. The good news is you are now immune to this Cave Blight Moss's strength drain ability for the next 24
thank
hours.
Christ. That's good.
That is good news. I need to make a
Um,
tracker for the sword ability. Doing that.
Oh, but I do need another Constitution save from you.
Oh
Another
no.
What?
Yeah, for concentration.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
I wanted to drop this anyway. Fuck's sakes.
No dice.
Don't need to.
You're stuck with it.
Let's see here.
Stuck with it whether you like it or not.
Oh, well, at least there's no reverb, right?
Yes,
Chosen
you
to try
did
to
manage
get
to succeed on your con save.
That's true. I'm just rolling to avoid the reverb damage.
Yep. Varus, you're up.
I would like to shoot it again.
All right, shoot it.
My bows, my crossbows, my hand crossbows. Viking words. Shh. Up.
Pow pow.
Nice.
Pow. Normal attack.
That will miss.
Second normal attack.
That will hit.
Damage. D6. Sneak attack. Normal. 11 damage.
All right, he takes 11 damage.
And then I will. I'll stay where I am. Alright.
All right, Rolian. It's your turn, my friend.
I am grappled, right?
You are grappled and restrained. You can make a
And
check to
restrained.
escape it.
Okay. The check is athletics.
Yes. Athletics or acrobatics. All right, you have escaped. You can move your character token 5 feet as part of your escape.
Oh, we should run.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yes, without provoking opportunity attacks.
Alright.
That's part of the escape mechanic.
Here.
Often forgotten by people.
And is that my action?
That was your action, correct.
Well, shit. Okay.
You do still have the
Uh,
ability to move, though.
Yeah.
I think we should
we're
just
gonna-
straight up dash away, honestly. This thing's cranking out like, what, 40 damage a turn?
Remember that
Yeah,
your
we-
exit's on this side over here.
That's okay. We just gotta move away for now.
Let me see if I can ping it on the stream so they can see. There you go. That direction.
It's one weakness. It's probably really slow at moving. It is moss.
Well, I mean, that's the hope, but it is also immune to, like, fire damage and stuff that you would also assume Moss was vulnerable to. So maybe
Gonna move
it's
here. Gonna
fucking
drop
Olympic
the concentration on my
virus.
weapon.
You're
And
panicking.
be like, hey,
Stop panicking.
this thing is really dangerous. It hurts a lot.
Run! And then you find another Moss in the other corner.
Oh God, no! I would not do that to you guys. Like,
God.
I know this is a tough fight, but I wouldn't put 2 of these things in a room with you.
I
That'd be
appreciate
fucked.
that.
All done, Rolian?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I just escape, move away. I'm asking for some healing, and that's about it.
All right, you're.
Hey, so had to run away for like for 2, but I see that Rolian's like, yeah, nah, this cheap.
Yeah, the cave moss used its cheek clap ability.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
I hate it. I use that because they're like recharge. What's that? All right. Did we find any like damage resistances that it has?
Mm.
Anything?
Acid, and it was like absorbing fire.
Yep. Fire
Fire
heals
makes
it.
it-
Acid resist. It's resistant to acid.
Okay. Well then, we are going to If even Rolian isn't wanting to go into melee with it, that is me. Are we gonna try and back out of the cave, or are we like going further in?
We
I
have
like
to go
that.
past it and out the other side.
Yeah.
All
But
right
we
then.
can come back. Pew
No,
pew
we
from a distance.
I need to pick up. I need to pick up something like expeditious retreat one of these times. Would be really useful.
One
Sam,
day.
are you going to lightning it to death?
See if our if our main frontline fighter isn't going to get into melee with it, I really kind of don't want.
Friendly
Into
reminder,
melee
you
with it?
can throw Shadow Blade.
It's true. Oh yeah, no, and it will be a ranged attack that I'm because it's a dex weapon, and it's also literally says you're proficient with it.
Yep.
When
And then
you-
bonus
when-
action, you summon it back to your hand.
Yep.
When you throw it, you still use your spell attack.
If-
It's
no,
not an
it's
improvised weapon. You still use your spell attack.
it's a
when you throw
finesse
it.
weapon. No, it is a finesse weapon. It literally says you summon it, and it's a finesse. It has a finesse property, but says nothing about using your spell attack. It's just a
fairly
spell
s-
that conjures a weapon.
I'm fairly certain that it uses your spell attack regardless of how you use it. Because I remember using Shadow Blade like on roll 20, and the automatic macros just used your spell.
It has the finesse, light,
Attack
and
first.
thrown properties. In addition, though, this might be something you didn't know. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage.
That I did know. Would that classify here?
Yes, you are in dim light. You're in a cave.
Bad. Okay, so we're
Except
gonna
for the
chuck.
light spell and the glowing sword. Question
Yeah,
mark?
I'm gonna make
That's a fair point.
a lot of. In either case, I'm about to make a lot of like Arthur Pendragons in the audience very angry because I'm throwing Excalibur, which is what I call the lightning version of my Shadow Blade. So
Mhm.
we
on that,
are.
Merlin.
Take this, you water retard!
It's fine because unlike the actual Excalibur, it comes back. It always comes back.
You
All
know
right.
what doesn't come back, though?
Excalibur!
The Zephyr Blade.
Excalibur!
Never know. So would I have advantage on this or no?
Unfortunately, no. It is in Lorian's bright light.
Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Let's see if it. We're gonna just yeet it and see how well that goes.
Unfortunately, no. You miss.
All right. Well, we are going to go ahead, make that movement. If I dashed, I literally would have been halfway out of dodge by now.
Question: Lorian's light is 20 feet, yeah, for bright light?
30 feet.
Ah,
30
okay.
feet bright and then another 30 feet dim. So 60 feet of light.
Okay. Excalibur.
Let's we're gonna have to like skirt around a little.
Yeah, you can't move through that space right there.
Yeah, I'm I'm gonna move around it just because I don't want to put myself in a spot where this thing is gonna be able to just be like, oh, you look tasty. Like let's not.
You could move right there.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'd much rather have a stalactite here, kind of blocking it from just being like.
Stalagmite, but that's okay.
Close enough.
Hold down.
Stalactites like to hold on tight. Stalagmites
They're-
up around.
They are in the same place, so close enough.
They're in
rocks, the
the
pointy
same
rocks.
place. That's why koalas and
don't
pox
even.
jellyfish are the same thing. They're in the same place.
All right.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
box
that's my
jellyfish
turn.
are also bears.
All right.
Koalas are not.
Heck.
His bar.
that's me. Okay. I'm going
Oh,
to.
Edmund,
Yes. Step 1, create spiritual weapon. Step 2, profit. We're going to put that right there.
you forgot all the question
Is that
marks.
right?
Nice.
No, the question marks come after. I'm going to be very confused in a second. So we're going to do a spell attack. Meow. Gosh, what's the best way to hit this button? Probably just roll it manually. All right.
There's your spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is going to be created right next to him. Yeah,
Yep,
thank you.
there you go.
kindly. Cool. Proficiency 2, that plus that. Okay.
All right, attack.
This is going to be the attack roll. It's a natural 20.
Nice.
No.
Roll your damage.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Do I just do normal damage?
It's a crit.
I don't know what the calculation is for that.
It's another D8.
This is... Blammo.
When you hit it for damage, you just click the crit button.
Total 15 force damage. This is like a mace. Bwong.
All right, you hit it hard with your mace, dealing 15 force damage. The creature is now oozing, I don't know, whatever the moss equivalent for sap is. You
Sap.
got it bloodied.
It is.
Nice.
I mean, moss doesn't like bleed anything because it's moss. So if it's just a plant, it's gonna be.
There you go.
Good
The sap.
point. And then we're going to use... So that was bonus action. Now we're going to use an action. We're going to toll the dead on him. Give me a
It-
wisdom save.
It glucoses.
Oh. Oh, not chlorophyll.
It fails.
Okay, and then it's going to do 7 necrotic damage.
And that hurts it.
Oh, baby.
Not
Okay.
vulnerable, but it's normal damage.
Sure, and then we're going to do our movement. And we're going to move that way.
Nice.
4, 5. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, that's 20. I can do one more. We're going to move there. Okay, cool. And that's me donezo.
All right.
And-
Good job.
Whoops. Sorry, Natalie. I tried to turn the initiative at the same time as his part.
Well, our team seems to be doing well. Good job, team. We'll do what I did the last time, because it seems to be working well.
Lorian coughs
that
up some
spell.
blood. Am I a joke to you?
DC 16, check.
All right. It fails. Surprisingly, it has this flat modifier for dexterity. I figured it would have like a negative, but no.
Yeah. Only 2 damage.
Probably because it's part tentacle.
I guess so.
Oh. Slappy,
It takes its 2 radiant damage.
And that's it.
Excellent. It is now the moss's turn.
Find out if it can move.
Moss. And how far? How fast is it?
Ah!
It moves its full 10 feet.
Does
Oh.
that mean the weapon gets an attack of opportunity?
No.
I don't know how it works. So,
No, they can't take reactions.
boo.
All right. It lashes out with its tendrils towards
No.
Lorian.
Oh shit.
I'm shocked.
It's the only one I could reach.
It's got a chance for you.
And that will hit for 29 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
You are grappled and restrained.
Ah.
And unconscious.
And unconscious.
And you include the 21 AC?
Yes, it rolled a 26.
Ew.
Sorry, did you say it did 21 damage to him?
29.
29. So he's on negative 20 health.
No, he goes to 0.
Yeah, it goes to 0. So
That's out.
it's only an instant death if they take up to their max HP in damage while they're unconscious and dying.
I see.
So yeah, that's not good. He's about to be moss food.
Not if we can help it. Get him, fellas.
All right, that is its turn. Gashi, it's your turn. Use Hydro Pump.
I would have so many questions about how I would possibly.
Well, it's
but I
really
don't
easy.
want any of
You
them
get
answered,
a
so I'm
cannon
not
out of the
asking.
shell.
No, 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 no. I'm not asking.
Also, please observe that that thing attacked from like 10 feet away, so it has like some reach to it.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether I should try and stabilize Lorian or shoot the goo.
Rolian.
Let me just. Can't roll
Hey,
it
Lorian,
too.
could you change your token name to Rolian?
I always change it, and it keeps getting changed back. I don't know how.
If you
I don't
do
know
it
why.
through
Oh.
your character sheet, there's a prototype token tab at the top, and then that will change it on every token that you create from.
There it goes.
Prototype token?
I see.
Cool.
I couldn't find it on mine. Mine changes back too. I just
So, yeah,
realized.
so I don't think it will update that token because that token already existed, but any new token you create will have that setting. If
Thank
that
you.
makes sense. So if we moved on to a new map, your new token would have whatever you. I'm gonna try and take out the enemy because hoping that Rolian can survive a little bit longer.
Leave the healing to the clerics.
It's more that I think I'm gonna be more effective.
That's true.
Alright, so I will shoot twice with my hand crossbows again. I can find my weapon. Okay. Assuming that misses.
That does miss.
And I'm assuming that definitely missed.
Yes. As you pull
much
the
for
trigger, the string on your crossbow snaps. You're going to have to restring it. It'll take an action to do so.
Boo. Alright, well, I'm gonna move out of the way.
So we observed it can move 10 feet and it seems to have 10 feet range as well.
That is correct.
Oh, god dang it. Move! Alright, I'm
Probably
mad.
invisible wall there.
Yeah, it might be having
No,
trouble
it's-
with the wall.
Ugh.
Shouldn't, though.
No,
I did
it's,
remove it.
For some reason, it switched over from me moving to the measurement tool, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. Nah,
It's exactly what you wanted.
20.
I want to trade this life for fortune and fame.
Alright,
Don't do
I
it.
will go there.
All right.
And then I will end my turn. And next, I guess my next turn, I have to restring my hand crossbow.
All right. Rolian, give me a death saving throw, please.
Well, shit.
That's 2 failed death saves.
Shit.
Wait,
Whoa.
what do you mean two?
He crit failed on a
I
death
rolled a
saving
nat
throw.
That one.
Counts as double.
Yep.
Unlucky.
I did not know that.
It counts as double failures on a 1, but if you roll a 20, you're up with 1 HP.
Natalie, you need to update your token.
That is
I know, I tried, but I couldn't
Fair.
find the thing you were talking about. And it won't let me right click settings. So I don't know how to change it. Well, I'd have to reload the page, so I just didn't bother.
Okay. Try it later.
I'll talk to you after if that's okay. And
Here, I got it.
help me try and find it.
I gotcha.
Ah, cool.
Boom. All right, tokens updated.
well. Is the
So
thing.
you're
Yeah. Sarah's gonna kind of take a look at that, and she's like, so it's even hurting him that much. So I'm definitely going to keep my distance. But little bit of not much of a botanist, but I think I know something that might. And she is going to upcast magic missile. That's always a good
Nice.
one. And she is going to change the damage to cold damage.
To what damage?
Cold damage.
Cold damage.
And because she can do that since I have Dragon's Breath, my second level spells. So that would be 4 darts that do 1d4 plus 1 cold damage each.
All right, roll your damage.
Right. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4
All right.
is 8, 8, 16.
Okay. As you fire your darts, they strike the creature over and over again, but the cold seems to not affect it as greatly as it should. It resists cold damage. And takes, let's see here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cold damage.
Well, that could have went better. All right. Well, I still have 30 feet of movement, so I should probably move in a way where this thing isn't gonna try and slappy slap me. So I'm going to move about.
Not a slappy slap.
I really don't
Oh,
want this.
no.
That thing does
Don't split
21
the
damage, even with
party.
His bar.
21, even with 20. I'm like, bound.
That's a me. All right.
Suddenly, another moss creature jumps down on a Yura.
He's already assured us that
Wow.
there
Look,
is
it's bad.
one in here.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what he
bad.
might say.
But I never
It's
said
bad
there
enough
weren't
to
any
connect.
babies. Just...
Oh no!
Suddenly, a drop bear falls
That
on
would
a
count
Yura.
as another one. Stop it.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
we're
more
gonna
like
do
half of one.
bonus action, spiritual weapon. Whoa, big hits. And then we're going to do force damage of 9. And then we're going to do action. We're going to do another Toll the Dead. Try and. So we need a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, kick its ass. Slash tentacles.
It succeeds on the wisdom save.
Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to use our movement and we're going to get out of there. And then. There we go. All right, good. And spiritual weapon moves 5 feet closer to it as part of the bonus action, and I'm done.
Alrighty.
When does the weapon take its turn?
It
It's
doesn't.
on his turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's part of my bonus action is when it does stuff. Otherwise, it
Oh,
doesn't do
okay.
anything.
I see.
All right, Natalie.
All done.
I know the stream's going on a little bit long. Those of you who are watching, apologies. It will be over after this fight. Thank you so much for tuning in advance. But
We will speed up.
correct. We will say our farewells after the combat is over.
Go, Nelly, go.
Alright, I move forward 10 feet. I just stare Rolian right in there, touch his shoulder, and I'm like, "Shut up, Rolian!" He's suddenly jolted to life. Yes, with oh sorry, that's done the wrong roll. I've done the wrong thing. Hang on. I'll fix the spell later. Roll 1d4. Oh, Kiba, previously, did you say that all healing things have plus your modifier?
Temp
Or am I
HP.
imagining that?
Temporary HP.
Oh, okay. So you gain 3 hit points and 5 temporary hit points. So you're on 3 hit points, Rolian.
Thank you.
And you're
with a
not
plus
exhausted.
5. So, no. So you're on 3 hit points. Yeah, you'll get it. Yep, looks good. And you are not exhausted. Like, wake up, Rolian!
You are, however,
One.
still grappled and restrained.
Okay.
How?
The creature has its tendril wrapped around him.
But I'm not going to
Rolian,
move
you're late
away,
for
just in
school.
case. You're late for school, Rolian. But I am going to shoot it, or try to shoot it. The sacred flame.
All right. Makes its dex save
Oh,
and fails.
woo! 5 damage. Radiant. And that is the end of my turn.
All right,
Any
it's
other
hurt
movement?
pretty badly.
Did you want to move at all?
I'll move there.
Got a bit left.
Use him as a
I
shield.
want to stay close because
Alright, good.
he's grappled. In case he moves away with it, I want to stay close by.
All right. The moss drops, Rolian,
No, I made a mistake.
and
Go
moves
forward.
closer before attacking with its
Going forward.
tendrils at
no,
Anime.
help me! Help me! I made a big mistake in calculations.
That's gonna hit.
Use that shield. Oh no.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage, are grappled, restrained, and I need a con save from you, please.
Hang on. Attributes, con, save, normal. Whew.
You succeed. You are immune to its strength drain.
Help
Varys.
me! Help me!
I have safe zone. So when do I get?
Shoot it!
Hang on, let me read.
Safe zone. Question mark.
No, disregard. I'm reading it wrong. Alright,
Okay.
cool. So my turn, I'm going to shoot at the creature again. Oh wait, no, I gotta repair my crossbow. So I'm gonna do that. That takes my action. And then to move. What do you press to like make it do the dot?
Space.
Space or control.
Yeah,
It's one of those
what
two.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I pressed space before and it switched over to measurement, and I'm like, that's not what I want. I'm gonna move to there. Meow. And then I will end my turn.
All right. Rolian, you're up.
All right.
I mean,
stand up.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't have to roll
And-
anything to repair my right. I just-
No, it's just an action.
Now 2 people are in danger. 'Cause this creature was like-
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Is this creature bloody?
Oh,
Oh, yes. Yes. It's been bloodied for a few rounds.
sappy.
All right. We're going
Yeah,
all in.
alligator.
We're gonna use our bonus action again to cast Arcane Weapon on the Radiant Greatsword for thunder damage this time.
One of
and
these
we're
damage
gonna-
types has to work eventually, right?
One of these has to work eventually. We are attacking.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I'm sorry, Natalie. I need a con save for your concentration.
Ah, yes, I forgot about that. Do it super
Does
quick.
an 18 hit?
An 18 does
spells.
hit. Give me 1 second.
Well, force is not an option for Arcane Weapon.
All right. Anime, you succeeded on your concentration save.
Whew.
All right.
I'm gonna re-roll the first d6.
All right.
Nice.
That's a D8.
Oh wait, fuck. I clicked the wrong one.
Ah, I rolled a 7 on my D6. How you like me now, physics?
Take that, everybody
Okay,
else.
one more damage. It's 13.
All right.
And
With
then
one
the
brutal slash,
1d
the cave
then
moss
1d6
deflates, melting into a pool of goo.
Yeah.
Thank
Da da da
goodness.
da 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 da.
Ta-da!
Yahoo!
Copyrighted.
Holy shit. That
Let's
was a
get
tough
outta
bastard.
here.
Yes.
Slayer!
Rolian, you're bleeding out of almost every single spot I can look at you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
All right, you have all received 220 experience from that battle.
Individually?
Part of
Just
my
that-
character sheet.
Could it be? Does that mean?
Yes, 220 each.
I don't know if that's enough to level you up to 4 or not.
No, it's
That's
not.
exactly enough
2700.
to
That's
bring us up to
exactly
level
enough.
4.
Oh wait, yes it is. I can't math. Yes, that's exactly.
All right. Well, that's the perfect place to leave off on for tonight. Thank you guys so
It
much
is.
for tuning in. Now that the
I'm very
party has
patient.
defeated the incredibly powerful cave moss that I certainly did not expect to be quite that lethal,
Brilliant.
Nom.
uh, the party has now reached level 4, and we will pick back up next week, same time, 6:30 to 10:30 normally. We went a little bit late today. Also, I would like